Okay, so this part of course will be on the VOD on YouTube. If you guys want to follow my guide on how to do it for your own accounts, feel free to follow along. So here we go. Hopping to a League's world. Let's begin. Okay, looks like I'm starting at the 8-minute mark on my stream. So I just have to minus 8 minutes. It says 2 days because I accidentally clicked on it instead of the main world. So I'm just gonna speedrun this because I already did it on my main account. Also, audio is muted for some reason. I think I had 15, 25, 15. I'll change that in just a bit. And on this account, I'm going to be doing Endless Harvest. Mainly because I'm probably going to be AFK a lot on this account compared to the other account. I must have something AFK. This account will be a range build, so I'm going to be primarily putting all my stuff going downwards. Okay, and tutorial, here we go. Okay, so once we finish the tutorial, turn off run, teleport using the Llama's lair. There you go. Claim the stuff from the sage. Claim items. There we go. Actually, I could drop a few of these. Let's drop that. I don't think I need the pot. I can equip that. In fact, I could get rid of these two. I don't need them for right now. Drop these two. Okay, so let's begin. Pickpocket citizen. So, initially, I was gonna do until like 28, but it's gonna be way slower. I think literally getting to level 5 is just the fastest way of doing this. Demonic pack. There's a first level up. And we keep on pickpocketing until we're level 5, which is around 11 pouches. There we go. Okay, 10 pouches, 30. I believe that should be fine. Let's go. Okay, so once I get level 5, stop, and then come over to the silk stall. And we're going to buy a silk. And then, oh wait, and then we just instantly sell it back. And we should get the same amount of GP. Cry next to a child. So talk to child. Cry will be this one. And then now we steal bread. So come over here. So because this is a few days after release, this means that people aren't going to be able to protect us from a god if it comes around. So like right there. So the strat here. No, I did it too slow. I was going to explain how to do it. In fact, we might as well just go the other thing real fast. So I need to buy 1 stew over here. I'll do that right now. We'll come back for the other stuff in a bit. But I do need a stew for a task. Unfortunately, did the guard leave? Unfortunately, there's so many guards now. Speedrun, guys, speedrun. Yeah, keep on pickpocketing until I have a full inventory of real cakes. Okay, so from my experience, he's gonna see me from here. Yeah, this is unlucky compared to doing this without a lot of people. There we go, that should be fine. There we go. We got the bread. Chief first level 10. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, I think I put level 20, but I think it should be fine. So let's run over to here, and we're going to sell things from the shop. There we go. I'm going to sell, I think it's the sword and the shield. And then you want to buy, let's see what I said here. Chisel, hammer, knife, pestle, 2 birds, and 3 boxes. If I do 2 boxes for the time being, 2 is fine. And then down south, you want to buy apron and cape, and wield these already. And then over here, you want to grab the stew and give it to Ali. There you go. Okay. Bank everything and get... Yeah, let's bank everything real fast. So bank everything, take coins, grab staff, bucket, and looks like that is it. Okay, we're also looking for a dog somewhere. We need to find the Zolo something. So he should be like over here. So could you come to the statue right here? So apparently, hopefully this works. I need to salute. Yeah, it works perfect. It actually does work. That's crazy. And then, unfortunately, I have to disable my prayer real fast for this to show. There you go. Turn that off. And then, oh, there's the dog. There he is. So when I pet the dog, we want to bird bath. Say yes. There we go. Drink from the bird bath. Okay, so now we should be in line. Okay, so loan double check. Bank everything. Go food. So with food, we want to buy... Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh, snap. Okay, so you want 15. And then I believe it is 5. It's fine. We're over by 1. So drop chicken, because we don't need this many. And then from here, we want to buy the moonlight, drink that. And we want to buy 1 tea and keep this. Okay, let me check where am I on the step. Bartender. Oh yeah, and also eat a piece of food. So hopefully this works. I'm going to try wines first, because I think we were debating if it actually worked. It does not work. Okay, so it has to be stew. Okay, because I did stew on release, and Brian did wine and said it doesn't work. So anyways, now we use the water pump. So the water pump. Okay, and this should be around 200 points now. See, holy moly! Wow, 390 points. Oh wait, no, that's how many points I need into the next relic. I already have 210. So yeah, I'm exactly at 210. Perfect. Okay, so right here, you want to start cooking your chicken. This will also burn a piece of food. Wait, did I equip the apron? Okay, I'm gonna have to save the apron for a bit, because I was pretty sure I equipped it. Oh, I unequipped it with the deposit vault. My bad. That was a mistake. Oh shit. Fuck it. We'll just have to run it. So I'll have to improvise in a bit with the apron. And then you want to pet the bird. You want to bow at the bird. Where the frick is bow? Bow the bird. And then you want to travel to this one, the Gorge, or George, whatever the fuck it's called. And then in the general store, you want to... Okay, I'm going to sell the chickens here. You want to buy a torch. You want to buy a shear. Because I'm a little lazy, I'm going to take the tinderbox and just do it right here. Okay. I can improvise with the other thing real fast. Let me deposit the things so fast. I need to equip these two and keep these on me. strength mode, and then go bash some rabbits. You need to bash 5 of these things. Oh, it looks like the rabbit instantly respawned. They may have changed it, because I don't think it respawned that fast last time. Oh, I forgot to grab an axe. I need to grab an axe from the thing right before I leave. Yeah, should be the last rabbit over here. There we go. And this is actually a 30-point task for Billy right now. Okay, so we're going to use... In fact, let me grab the axe fast. I don't know why I have it on the list, but I must have forgot something. Axe. In fact, let me cook the rest of these chickens, because this was part of the step with this apron. So cook the last bit of chicken. Okay, use the bone on this dog right here. Shear the alpaca. Grab 6 cabbages from this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You just drop all 6 cabbages. Drop the burnt meat. I can start burying. I need to bury 6 bones. I can bury all 3 of these right now. Pick, I think it's 6 flax. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my goodness. 6. There we go. And then make ball of wool. Ball of wool. Alternatively, you can use the flax, but it's not a task, and you'll get more crafting from another source later. So you want to follow this guide right here. Oh my goodness, that guide. The one that's called Mountain Guide. Make sure it's this one. And then look for the scenery down here. Now, unfortunately, I don't see an ent. Oh, there you go. There you go. We could do this right here. Ent trail. There you go. We get this task out of the way. And then once we do that, then we want to head back. Okay, so now we want to bank everything. Oh. Okay, so the tea is later. I was wondering when do I do the tea? The tea will be a later step. Okay, so you want to withdraw all 15 pineapples. You want to make sure you have... I guess money, the rabbit, and I think that is all. Hopefully I'm not forgetting anything here. Okay, and then you want to teleport here and go to the Hunter Guild. And then from the Hunter Guild, run upwards. And you want to pick 6 potatoes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, you dropped all 6 potatoes. We're gonna rake this later. This is not part of the step right now, but we need to put the pineapples in here because we're gonna backtrack eventually over here to get the super compost. Okay. I will come back for the other stuff later. So, next area is grab an onion and then eat said onion. And then grab a sweet corn. Okay, and then for science, I want to test this out. So it says pick 6 wheats. It doesn't specify it has to be the same one from the thing. So I'm going to do this. See if this works. No, that's 6. It did not work. Okay. So it has to be from the field. Hi there, Tina. I'm about almost 400 points in, and I've only been here for like less than 12 minutes. So I'm about to hit the next relic very soon. Okay, so climb up one more. Put the pot. You only need 1 wheat for this, so drop everything else. Hold the hopper. Go back down. Grab these for 30 points. Okay, so now we want to run down south around this place right here. We're going to be walking around this. And we want to sit. So it's going to be this one right here. Sit down. But yeah, look at that. 420 points already. Yippee! Okay, so you want to stand right here and then do a sit right by the cabbage. Now we head over to this house right here, and there should be a mace on the ground, as long as this guy doesn't yoink it. There we go. Take the mace, equip said mace, and then we're going to go up slightly north right here, and we're going to kill chickens and put on strength. We need to kill 5 chickens with a mace. And then, of course, you want to pick up everything while killing chickens. Oh my god, chicken is escaping me. Now, I guess in your thing, you could probably have these things on left click. I have them on block, which means that I don't have to right click them, so they don't appear on left click. Okay, this should be all of it. So now you bury the last 3 bones. 1, 2. Okay, there we go. That's actually 2 bones. And then you want to come over here and kill the rat in the room. And then once you kill the rat, you want to cook your chicken. Wait. Oh, it's not actually in the same room. Oh, I thought it was in the same room. Let's cook the rest of the chicken. And there we go. Got 5 in a row, which I was hoping that was the case. And then you want to cook your rabbits now. Okay, after that, cook 500. And this should be around 500 points already. Yep, 520. So we're very close. So now you want to eat the rabbit. 10 points. So we're getting close to the end of our first relic, which is good because this way we can actually do the skilling stuff now. So come up to the city, and then you want to chop these trees. In fact, I'm going to disable my relic on banking ever fast. If it's barbarian, it will be in your inventory, and if it's the other one, it should be in inventory. So I think you just need 3 logs. Come on. There we go. Oh, it gives me only 2? I thought it gave me 3. Oh, there we go. Okay. So now we have 3 logs. We want to head over to this room right here and go upstairs. And then pick up the soft clay off the table. And there is about a 5%, I think it's 5% chance that this breaks. So you want to do a pot and then put it into the oven and hope that doesn't crack. It cracked. Okay, well, I'll go back upstairs, grab it again because it respawns pretty fast. So this is just unfortunate RNG for me. There we go. And that's a 30-pointer. And then from here, we're 30 points off, and all we do now is grab, we have in inventory, grab the knife and the tinderbox, and then you want to light one fire. You want to make 1 arrow shaft. This will be the task, and I included an extra like task just in case you got an RNG for the 5 in a row for cooking. So this should be, oh, actually no, it was on point. Perfect. So come over here for the gladiator talk, and this should be with very minimal amount of skills, tier 2 in under 20 minutes. So now, hopefully this works for this bank right here. If not, you have to go outside. So for this account, I'm actually getting Hotfoot. There we go. So now we want to home telly, and we want to do, let's see, did I do a gladiator, pickpocket? Okay, looks like we're doing thieving first. I don't know why we're doing thieving first. I may have to change that, because I think doing the Yama thing makes more sense. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do Yama first. I think I messed up. I'm supposed to do that because I'm pretty sure this is based on my current agility level, right? I get yeah, 96. And if I do this, once I hit the next level, I should be getting like more than 96. Yeah, 105. Yeah, okay, so that's the play. I do this to get higher agility to get more XP from my boots. What the hell happened there? So this takes about 6 minutes to do. Actually, I think Nate's onto something. Nate said you can actually do those 6 steps right there, back to back to back. I may want to do that. Let's do it for science. In fact, I think it's maybe this one right here. Oh yeah, look, you can just go back and forth on this. Oh yeah, this is so much easier than going around the entire room. First level 20, 30 points. Under total. Tell you to save some time to run back. Okay, and that short amount of time, 27 agility. Holy moly, almost 10k. That's crazy. Okay, so now, let's see here. We pickpocket into 28 pouches. And I keep on doing this until 32 agility. So I need constantly move while leaving. Four more levels. Okay, we got 28, and we open this for a test. And then we steal at least, I think, up to 20 for silk. Oh, looks like the guard's stuck. Ain't no way he gets me over the other guy. Don't worry, we're at 20, so I can now do silk now. it worked out in the end. In fact, I should let me see if I can start running and get some agility while doing this. Did it work? Yeah, there we go. One, two, three, four. I don't know if that counted. I may just have to do the thieving part first and then work on the agility afterwards. Because I need 32 agility and I think it's 34 thieving for this next step. First level 30. And we're already 750 points in. Oh, 1 second. I need to quickly do this. Level. I'll put these two on to see what I can actually unlock. One more level. Oh, right there. It just didn't do a notification whatsoever. Okay. 32 agility now. I need a little bit more, so I have to go back to Yama Slayer. I was hoping not to do this, but I kind of had to. Okay, we'll do a little bit more Yama steps until... I think this guy's following what I'm doing now. Oh no, wait. Oh, he is, okay. He looked at me, he's like, yeah, I want to do what he's doing. Okay, so my plan of getting thieving first actually makes more sense then. This way I don't have to go back to Yama. Okay, so I was questioning my pass though. Yeah, so now I'm 32. Should be 32 any second now. There we go, 32. Now we leave. Okay, now let's go over here. In fact, let me. Fuck, I CBO with pets. I was gonna get a pet out, but it's not really needed for anything. Okay, so we're running over here. We're gonna teleport to Alderan. Okay, we're going to talk to the foreman here for grapes. Okay, now we're looking for grapes that sparkle. Okay, there's 2 over here. They're very subtle. Oh, we need 4 grapes? God damn. So that means most likely it's gonna be one over there. Okay, there's one. God, I can't see where the other one is. Oh, there it is. That must have been new because I was over here and I did not see it earlier. I guess it changes like every few seconds. Let me talk to him. There we go. 30 points. So you want to bank literally everything now. Well, maybe not the inventory or the boots, but everything else has to go. So now we're going to start the Death on the Isle, which is 34. Oh, right. 34 thieving and 32 agility. I guess I gained 2 extra by running around this area, but that wasn't going to be guaranteed if I didn't do the Yama steps. So this quest does a few things. 1, it's pretty fast with Runelight. 2, it gives me all the crafting I need to get to 20 without having to do like blowing glass or whatever. It gives me agility and thieving XP to do some other things in the future, like pickpocket, master farmers, and gets the seeds for the other task. So it's kind of very important to do this quest. Also 26 tasks until Karamja. So yeah, I could easily get at least tier 2 relic and Karamja within the hour. And then hopefully like an hour 30 to like 2 hours for the 3rd relic easily. And at that point, it's like whatever you want to do, go forward. It's just, whenever I do these guides, I only do it for like the first 3 hours at most, just to get people's foot on, wet on the league. So that you could then do whatever you want. I'm not gonna hold your hand for the entirety. That defeats the entire point of leagues. The very beginning just allows you to just not have to think for early game tasks, get some early relics and regions locked, and then you can play whatever you want to do. Because I always find that's the fun part, as well as that's also the overwhelming part for people. Definitely for people that never touched leagues before. I had a few friends that tried leagues, and I'd say, "Yeah, I tried," and they'll get stumped within the first 2 or 3 hours, just like, "What do I do?" There's like a bunch of tasks on this thing, and they just get overwhelmed. So like, whenever I do these guides, it's really meant for those people. This is just a holding spacebar down simulator. When this came out, it was actually a pretty fun quest to do. Like, without a guide, you know, figure out who did what, an actual murder mystery, etc. Unfortunately, when it comes to leagues and speedruns, no one cares. Everyone just puts spacebar, it's fine. This is the unlosable fight. It was so fast and unlosable that I took a piss. So at most I may have lost a minute, but I think I should be fine. But based on my HP, it looks like I actually won. And this should be the end of the quest. So from 2 crafting, I don't know how I got the crafting for the other stuff. Bam, to 40 crafting instantly. So, 2 things I need to do before I leave. I need to grab... do I have to go the long way, really? Yeah, I have to go the long way. Ugh, lame. Yeah, it spawns me here. Yeah, I need to talk to the person to get the needle. But more importantly, get the token to activate the statue in the top. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. From 34 thieving and agility, so almost 50, and then instantly to 40 crafting. Pickpocket this for... In fact, I was so close to a level, that's crazy. In fact, fuck, I want to go get that for level 50 already. Yeah, give me that 50 thieving from pickpocketing a key. Okay, and there should be a chest over here. There it is. Open fancy chest. Okay. And then we go outside and talk to, or click on the fountain. This one here, search fountain. In fact, I don't think I need these items anymore. Okay. Okay, that's actually taking so long. I'm just gonna grab the money from the bank. And then my chisel, I believe I need a bucket. Oh yeah, let me check the guide real fast. Of course, a weapon. So my staff. Okay, everything looks good. Bucket. Okay, here we go. So we actually, I could just buy the bucket from the thing. I need as much inventory space as possible. So bank that, bank that. I'll just get another one when I'm over there. Okay, let's go. So the next part is actually going to take maybe 10 to 15 minutes, depending on RNG or how fast I get to click. I'm going to be getting up to 70 crafting in one go. But before I do, I'm going to do this other thing real fast, just because I will forget when I come out of it. So, first of all, kill Seagull. And then talk to Portmaster. There you go, Seagull dead. Come over here, activate the statue. And we're at we're going to be at 910 points, I think. 920 points. So we come here, activate the statue. $30 points. And now we're just going to chill here. So we're at 48 minutes in with 92 points, 20 points until Karamja. So technically, could have gone a little bit faster for getting to Karamja, but I think investing on the money part here is actually the play. Okay, so here, there was no task for that. So I think I can instantly already do rubies, right? Yes, I can. Okay, good. So we're just going to buy rubies. And then just cut rubies until it's 70. This is our life now. And you will always profit when it comes to these. And when we get to 70, we should have at least a minimum of 300k for the next part of the guide. $45 crafting ready. Hell yeah. Oh, I got a strat. Let's do this. Let's see. Chop 1, 2, 3, 4. And then do this. Hopefully there's enough steps to actually trigger the boot. Actually, I don't think it did. I need to find a better way of proccing it. I mean, realistically, I don't even think it matters. I don't think there's any task I need for 50. Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna keep on doing this. This is more chill anyways. Crafting, I can now make ruby amulets. And what are these bird houses I see? Okay, I'm at 200 at total level. I actually marked down here, reached a total level 100 at this point. Yeah, I think I've overshot that. If anything, the 250 task would be right now. I'm a little worried. I hear a storm outside. But yeah, we're about to hit the 1 hour mark. And I think the pacing is extremely well. 53 crafting. And look at that, we're about to hit our first 100k cash stack already. From basically nothing to 100k. Woohoo! our first 100k within an hour without the need of sustenance or whatever it's called. That's like all the stuff we do. Slayer helmet. Yippee. Look at that. Oh, hi there. Vet chromatic. How you doing? How do you use the gentleman's rest of the room? Sit on the water bucket with a struggling light, inducing seizure on a feeding screen, or good old newspaper or magazine? Well, newspaper or magazine? They still make those? '61 crafting. Okay, so we're about an hour in, and I gained 20 levels in 10 minutes, I think. I wasn't doing the math. In fact, I should probably do the math right now. Yeah, let me quickly reset XP tracker for crafting real fast. And I want to see how much it is for like 5 minutes. We're at the 1 hour mark. But the newspaper thing will work if you still lived in Boston, but in California, never seen it out in a whole life. Yeah, they probably have like some restriction on paper, plastic, or whatever. It's like, yeah, it's bad for the environment. You can't be doing that. I mean, also, let's be honest, like, there isn't a lot of people even using newspaper anymore. I mean, you can get most of your stuff real fast online. Newspaper is always gonna be like a day behind in terms of news. I think the only thing newspapers may have a use for is like the obituary. That's like literally it. Because you're not gonna get any job listing from newspapers nowadays. Like I said, all the news is gonna be a day old, so you're gonna be left in the dust when talking about with someone that just got it online. You know, stuff online typically is more free than just finding, spending money to buy an actual paper. You have to go out of your way to a convenience store to get said paper when you can just pull up a tablet or a computer and just read it off your phone. Don't have to leave. Probably don't have to get dressed. The newspaper company is still active where I live, but it's down the street from the courthouse and police station. Okay, we're 3 minutes in. It's already saying it's 1.4 mil XP an hour. But more importantly, I already gained 82k XP. Now, unfortunately, I think 70 is around 800k XP. So if I was to do that, I need this another 600k. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Because this is still a speed run. I would still like to at least get the other task out of the way, but I think a decent cash stack is gonna help in the long run anyways. Here, I could check the XP tracker. 1 second. Old school RuneScape. Experience. Okay, so for level 70, I'm gonna need a total of 732k, which is 300k more from where I'm at. So in about 4 minutes, I've gained 100k. So actually, this will only take like another 15 minutes then. In fact, probably even less than that. Like maybe 10 if I'm fast enough. Because right now we're about to hit 5 minutes. 5 minutes, I'm already 120k. Yeah, I'm going to round it to actually 125k in 5 minutes. So 2 minutes, I'll be 250k, and I only need 300k. So yeah, around maybe 12 minutes tops. Try to find an open world single player game that has a story and a crafting system for gear collection. I mean, RuneScape could be considered a single player game if you think about it. If you play Iron Man mode. C6, 4 levels left. Nope, I will not go back to back and play RuneScape, or shall I call it Runescape? Okay, you got it. You understand. But don't worry, eventually you will, because anyone that plays RuneScape knows you never quit. You just take long breaks. Whee, 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 whee. First time I heard about RuneScape was from my uncle playing it when you were 7 or 9. I wish I had an uncle that played video games. I had an uncle that almost was able to play video games, but then he got married, and then he never was able to play ever again. So, haha. And there was a funny story, like a few years later, he tried gifting his wife a Game Boy Advance, and she did not like it whatsoever. Oh, genie, hello? Oh my goodness, I got a genie. This was not part of the script. An hour and 10 minutes in, I got a random event. Yippee! Now I have no idea what I'm going to use the lamp for. Yeah, I have no idea what I need to use it for. I'm just going to hang on to it. The game that stuck with me the most is Adventure Quest and a gacha game called Gaia Online. Gaia Online was a gacha game? I don't remember it being a gacha game. Maybe it is now, but it wasn't a gacha game way back in the day. Actually, maybe it was. I'm thinking about it. By definition, I guess the gambling thing. Yeah, maybe it was a gacha. It was a gacha before gachas were a thing. Okay. We passed the dreaded number. I didn't want to say it, but now we're at 68. Okay. By the way, once I hit 70, and I'm going to continue with the guide, I'm probably not going to read the chat too much. I need to concentrate for the rest of my route. Right now, it was a good stopping point because I'm literally chopping gems for like, I think it was 20 minutes. But it was worth it because you get 70 crafting. That's a task for 80 points, which is a big number. As well as a lot of GP to work around with. Because what's going to happen going forward, I'm going to have to buy a bunch of supplies. A bunch of runes to start alching while moving around, and other things. But for the most part, getting a good cash stack right here really just prevents me from bottlenecking myself by penny pinching certain items. I can just buy whatever I need and just go. Don't have to think about the cost of it. And yes, I couldn't say it. I'm so sick of that stupid meme. I don't understand. Like, I feel like we're actually living in idiocracy at this point. Rewarding dumb behaviors. And I remember, in the future, these are the people that are going to be taken over once the current generations pass on. So, future not looking so bright. Literally. Like, if you ever watched Idiocracy, that part with the doctor, that's how I feel it's gonna be. Like, put this in your mouth, put this in your butt. Oh wait, this was supposed to go in your butt, this was supposed to go in your mouth. Maybe I should have a moat for Fortnite. Gotta stop playing when I got the moat. Overwatch also did it too. I'm like, ugh. Because I have Soldier 76, and if you swap it around, it's the meme number, like, like, I hate it. I hate it here. Like, anytime you see 68 right here, 68's in between two numbers. The one before is 69. And it's like, he's surrounded by idiots. I think the only character I liked from Overwatch was Lucio, and don't judge me, okay? No, Lucio's fine. Just unfortunately, he likes to do his own thing. So it's like, can he heal Lucio? Nah, I'm wall riding, speed boosting, you know, flanking the enemy. Like, yeah, Lucio sometimes get bad reps. Unfortunately, I've also seen it in our friend group sometimes. Cookie plays Lucio. Unfortunately, I'm like, oh, there goes, he died again. Oh, there goes, he died again. Oh, there goes, he died again. I goes, oh, there goes, he died again. He's just 1v6ing. It's like, Cookie, please, stop feeding, stop dying. At least go to an actual healer or something. We're starved of heals. Okay, so this took slightly longer than 15 minutes. I was hoping it would be actually faster than 15. And either way, I should be getting 70 right now, and then we'll resume the guide. So like I said, once I start this part, I won't be able to re-chat for quite a bit, because I don't think there's any more downtime going forward. So I need to lock in and get ready for the second half of the speedrun. Okay, let's see. I don't know why, but when I find something I'm good at, I try to do my best to troll in games I play. That was me with Jetpack Cat. Very trolly heroes for my team. Okay, and here we go. We're about to hit 70 craft. I think it's a little bit more. Here we'll do this. Try not to go over too much. Okay. And there we go, 70 crafting. There we go, 70 crafting. Okay, so I'm gonna buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. This is just so that I can have some things go in the future. Okay, so we'll cut these. And I'm gonna buy a bucket. Hi there, kitty. I like how you join as I finally finish the 70 crafting. Unfortunately, I won't be able to read the chat too often going forward. I'm trying to speedrun. I did the 70 crafting grind to get a bunch of GP, all that fun stuff. And now we begin the second half of the thing. So we go to... Where the hell is it? There it is. Benching account also. No, the other account right now is not logged in right now because I want to concentrate on this one. But both of them I'll be playing. Okay, so for this place, once you hit that, I already did the seagull and the thingy. So once you come over here, in fact, it looks like for my guide, I want to charter. Oh, it's over here. So this may seem like a waste. Ow, that hurt. But I think it's because going back and forth doesn't make any sense. And don't ask me again. This should be a task. I don't think I can sell stuff. Oh, I can. Okay, so I need to buy buy the fishing stuff later. I think that's it from here, right? Tyrus helmet and the blowpipe. Just in case I need a soda ash in the future. Okay, so now we want to teleport back to where we were just at. Like I said, it may seem like a waste, but it's literally, it's faster than running around like an idiot. Okay, so now from here, I want to come over here and buy full helm, and a full helm. And equip, oh, I haven't done the defense yet. Okay, and after I buy that, come over here. Use this on this. And then teleport using this. And the reason why I did that is because I don't have to run all the way back over there. I can just instantly teleport once I'm done. And then come over here. And then we're going to teleport to the bird to Tal Tiklan. This place. Okay, so there's going to be a few things I need to buy over here. So, come to this shop right here. Buy 6 arrows, buy a short bow, even though I think I already have one in the bank. A few knives should be fine. Come over here, take off my cape. Come to this shop right here, buy a purple dye. Okay. Oh, I need 5 range. Okay, so I do need the other one. Okay, so do this real fast. And I believe I'm going to buy like maybe 50 iron knives should be fine. Yeah, that could be wheeled. Okay, good. So 6 arrows, dyes, ammo for training, and then runes. Other rune shops over here. In fact, I'm gonna quickly just bank this garbage. I have too much stuff. It's gonna slow me down just a little bit, but I should be fine. Okay, put that inside. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna buy 5 of each. 5. That should be fine for that. For death runes, we'll buy 50. We'll buy the stock of these. 50 should be fine. Okay, so we're gonna buy quite a bit of nature runes. We're gonna buy 500 should be fine for the time being, and then we want to buy the rest fire runes. Quite a bit of fire runes, to be honest. Okay, there we go. So now we're basically going to start casting things along the way. Let's see, after do that, put the cape, bank. Okay, so we're going to get some stuff here. Okay, so bank all my runes that I've got. Withdraw earth. Mines, airs. I need the bow. I already had the bow. Bucket. I have that bucket. I could do that. Axe. Axe. Buckets, bow, arrow, head east. Okay, here we go. I think that's everything right. I can start casting spells. I'm probably should get the other ones. Get that just to make things faster. And then start alcheming on the way. Okay, so let's go. There should be a tree I could chop somewhere here. There it is. So chop tree. Okay, and then take guide, which is this chick right here. Hopefully this works. Yeah, there we go. So once you come over here, you want to click the stupid bird. And then activate the statue. And then head over to where the imps are. So climb downstairs. Okay, so we're gonna... What the frick? There's people here. Yo. I was not expecting to see someone here. And you want to take the beads, not the beads, the ashes. But this is going to be a task once we hit back to Yama's lair. I need an earth spell, so I need one more. One more level. There we go, now we can cast the earth spells. I have to defeat it with it. There we go. Oh, he teleported instantly. Chef hat. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so once I do that, let's see here. I need to go milk the buffalo. Oh, I should probably also have shot the imp with the bow fast. I forgot. Yeah, but we'll do this one right here. Shoot with my 6 iron arrows. 1. I guess I'll have to shoot the ones down here because these are going to be teleporting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay, so I could get rid of the arrows. I don't need those anymore. Okay, and then from here, I need to buy a few things from this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. May have to drop some things here. I only need 1 ash, so I'm just gonna keep 1. And we'll get rid of... I don't think I need the logs. Flyfish, harpoon, lobster, and then bait. Probably buy a little bit more bait than that. What else can I drop? I'm gonna drop the ruby, and then we'll buy a lot of feathers. And that should be everything I need from this shop. Okay, so after I buy everything from the fishing shop, I need to milk the buffalo. He should be right about here. There we go. Okay, and I don't think there's anything else in this city that I need. I think everything is set. Okay, once we do that, we home teleport to Yama. And when we home teleport to Yama, we bury one of the ashes. Oh, I didn't write it down actually. Huh. Either it's on a different step or it really doesn't matter, but let's see here. Home teleport. Yeah, I'm just gonna say new berry bone ash here. I'll fix it up later. Okay, so now we're teleporting to this place. Okay, we'll bank everything we just bought. One of the logs. Okay, so we'll make a plank real fast. Trade. We'll buy the saw. And I believe it's 50 nails. I'll buy 100 just in case. And then from here, we're going to do a little bit of shopping. We need to buy one of every elemental staff here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Equipped. And putting us on defensive now. So now we can actually auto cast while running. And this should be all the axes. So things iron, steel, mithril, adamant. And then let's see, after I buy that, chop logs until level 5. Okay. Okay, there's some dead trees around. Okay, I was hoping that those... Okay, there's one over there. Oh, right, I can actually just... Oh, there we go. Tier 3. In under 1 hour and 30 minutes. Granted, it could have been faster if I didn't do the money thing, but I think it's worth it. And I'm 2 tasks off from Karamja. Oh, let's see. Chop some logs with a steel axe. Okay, I got that. Oh, in fact, I could probably turn this thing off now. This could go to my bank now. Oh, we're at 15. Damn, that was fast. We need an oak tree now. Was there an oak tree here? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, there's way over there. Oh, that guy just got wrecked. I don't think this is the closest one, but hey, I'm gonna just do this for a little bit. Okay, let's see here. For that. Okay, chop logs until 15. I already did that. Get some oak logs. Burn oak logs. Okay, we're at that point. Okay, in fact, we're already a little past that. I could actually do the mithril axe now. Okay, I could drop my bronze axe. I don't need that anymore. I could draw the steel axe. Okay, so I need to grab the tea from earlier. My Drayman staff I already have. I have the Cumberburn's pickaxe. Axe. Small fishing net. Feathers, rod. Feathers. And I think that's everything. Oh, baits. Oh wait, did I say feathers? Ooh, I need to put that. It's actually bait, not feathers. Yeah, I don't know why I put bait. Okay, combat runes. Bring a little bit of emergency food just in case. Okay, everything looks good. Okay, so defensive stats. Actually, I should probably bring the better runes into at least 13. So we'll do 8 earth spells again. Okay, so now we're ready to go to the next part. So equipped Drayman staff. Head over to this area. Once you're in this area right here, next to this fair ring, then you can drink your tea. Make sure it's in this area. It doesn't work if you're in the city. Okay, so it's for Xanaris. Oh, not Xanaris. What's it called? We need CKQ. I'm going to favor that so I don't forget it. And then we need AJP. And also, there we go. We have unlocked Karamja. Now, we're not going to go to Karamja right now. We're going to save that for later. Okay, so we're at the savannah. We're going to go over to this part right here. And we're going to safe spot some jaguars. Hopefully. I didn't actually test this out in my route, so hopefully I can actually get this in the first try. Oh, wait. Jaguar cub actually on me. Okay, there we go. I can't get this one. Hopefully that one didn't mess me up the Jaguar Cub. There, we now do fire strikes. And then once we hit 21 magic, I can start using low out spells. And you want to make sure on defensives to start getting some defense. You need at least a minimum of 5 for the route. But ideally you'll get, I want to say 20 for Mithril. And I say we got 21. Kill a Jaguar without getting hit. 30 points. So once you do that, we want to start heading down south and kill a hill giant. Hopefully no one's going to grief us here. So now you can place your runes right here and start low alching. Cast low alch. Okay. Oh my. Here we go, corner safe spot. And you could cast low alch every 3 ticks if I recall. And there you go, first comet thing out of the way. 10 points and the combat mastery. Okay, so for the combat one, whatever you want to choose. I'm choosing range, so I'm just going to keep on going down the range path. And then, do I have this one as melee? I mean, I may give it a shot. Let's see if it's doable. Actually, it may not be doable. Yeah, it's not doable. Okay, we'll come back some other time. Okay, and then the last one is kill a scorpion. There's a task to kill a scorpion with a mithril spear, but I'm not at that point yet, so I might as well just do this one. This is the free task anyway, so I might as well do it. What the flip was that? My projectile was behind me. That should be it. Okay. Defeat Scorpion, 10 points. Okay, so now we're going to do Riveting Tails. We need 15 woodcutting for this. But I had 21 from earlier, so it should be fine. Anyways, so funny thing about this quest is that the frog fight at the end actually counts towards a league task of killing a frog. Which I'm like, oh, well damn, that saves me time from going to kill frogs in the forest. And of course this counts as a frog. Defeat a frog. And that should be the end of the part of the quest. So from 21 woodcutting, be like 40 woodcutting or something like that. And of course extremely fast, also 30 points for finishing the quest, so very worth doing. There you go, 34 quests, 34 K points, whatever it's called, 34K XP. Wow, I can't speak. 34 levels, god damn, I'm so stupid. Okay, anyways, so once you're done with that, head over east, mine some clay. Okay, stay until level 6 mining, apparently I wrote down. Oh god, this is very slow. Holy moly. Haven't got a single XP drop yet. There we go. And I have nothing to tick manipulate, so yeah. Hopefully it goes a little faster now. Anyways, let's see, once I hit that, we'll head over to the fishing spot. Allegedly, my boots should cook my food. I hope so. Here, let me check something. Okay, so it's already active. 2 more levels. 1 more level. There we go. Nope, nope, that's 5. I need 6. There we go, now it's 6. Okay, so once you do that, you want to head over north along the coast. This is where your fishing spot for level 1 is. There we go, small fishing net. So we're going to catch a shrimp, anchovy, and herring. I don't think in this version of leagues you need to catch like 10 or 5 of them. I think it's just literally 1. In previous leagues it was like catch like 5 herring or something like that. Depending on my boots proc, yeah, there, it cooked it for me. It does work. So catch and cook. Instantly send it to the bank. Okay, so now we have to keep on doing this until level 5, I think? And then anchovies. Kind of weird that it didn't give me a prompt that I could actually do something. Maybe because the cooking overrid it or something. Oh wait, that's sardines. I need, I think level 10 for herring then. Oh, I'm already level 10 now. Perfect. There we go, we caught the herring. And I believe at 15 we could do anchovies. Yeah, now we could do anchovies. There we go, we got it. Okay, so we got catch, shrimp, anchovies, herring, and the shrimp burn, the boot to burn or cook the shrimp, so we're good. So now we're done here. Home teleport. And right here is where I put scatter Liyama's ashes. I'm removing that. I'm just gonna have that earlier. Okay, so we're going to the bank. We're gonna bank almost everything and withdraw a few things. Oh, actually, I could withdraw this with the helmet. Then we load out the helmet. Oh, it wasn't 500 GP? Damn. So we'll get it right now with the other thing. So we're going to bank. I think that cake. Let's see. We'll bring money, bring pickaxe, combat, bring the bronze helm, big fish net. Okay, so we get equip the steel helm. We get out the steel helm. No, we don't. That was not 500 GP. Combat, bring bronze helm. Big fish. In theory, should have over 40 thieving. Yes, yes, I do. Okay, so from here... Wait, let me check something real fast. I should be fine. So you want to pickpocket guards until level... or until we have 28 pouches. If I can actually pickpocket, that'd be nice. Holy moly, the fail rates. Holy, can I stop failing? Maybe wealthy citizens is something I could do. Oh, I can. Okay, so change of plan. I'm going to just do wealthy citizens once they're distracted. So like right here, they're distracted. Okay, buy player-owned house. Oh, what was that building? Whoopsies. Okay, and then I put here on the list, just buy food. In fact, I'll do that after I do the fishing spot. So I'm not sure how long this will take without the relic. And actually, I think it should be fine being banked. So you want to get a casket, a boot, and a key. Holy moly, this is slow without Barbarian. And unfortunately, the wiki doesn't specify the catch rates. Steal the house key. This was not part of the task, but hey, 30 points. I think I have to come back in 1 minute, and I could pickpocket more again. Yeah, this is really slow. Holy. Okay, it's about a minute since the last one. Damn, almost did. Yeah, there we go. Now I can pickpocket. Whenever they're distracted, you could do this. It is for free. No risk involved. And you can still pickpocket them as normal. You just have a higher chance of fail. I just need one more. There we go, we're done. Hopefully this works. Yeah, it worked. Perfect. I was a little worried that it wasn't gonna work. Okay, so we could buy some wines. And it heal him just a little bit. I'm kind of low on HP. So yeah, I'm gonna mark the thing on edit. Do wealthy people. Yeah, I'll change that up in the bed. Let's see, should be, yeah, should be, in theory, wait, we get the casket, okay. Big fish. We still haven't gotten the boot yet. Okay, we got a house key. Oh, right, I could choose the next relic. Hello. Yeah, we should definitely do that. Okay, so for this account, actually, when did I get it? I wasn't even paying attention. How long ago was that? When did I get... How far ago did I get the relic? I was not paying attention. I may have to look to the VOD. It's probably... Oh, no, there. Wait, no, that's the... Yeah, I don't know when I got it, but either way, I got the next relic, which I am going to choose this one right here for this account. Because I'm going to be choosing the wilderness, and this one's going to have a lot of cheese when it comes to the wilderness. I have to be at the bank. Of course I have to be at the bank. Okay, we'll do that once I get the boot. No point of leaving, coming right back. But yeah, I don't know when I got it. I mean, at least right now the multiplier is not for skillings for combat. So me doing this is fine. It's not like I'm missing out on anything by claiming early or late. So, let's see. Wealthy citizens, mark the boot. Fish or the key. There we go. Save. I'm actually surprised I've not gotten a boot. I've gotten so many boots on the other account. And this one I have only gotten 8 rolls? Really? Damn, that's crazy. Come on. Holy moly, why is this taking so long? Holy, can I please just get it? There it is. Holy moly, that took forever. Okay, so let's teleport to Yama. Yama Mama. Oh right, I need to actually claim my reward. Oh, actually I could do that this tutor real fast. So talk to tutor, this one right here. Okay, let's get my reward. Relic, let's choose this one right here. Confirm. Okay, so for the clarity, just to make things even for everyone, I'm not going to use this for the rest of the speedrun, but once I'm done with the speedrun, I'm going to start using it. This is just to make it fair, because not a lot of people are choosing this one. A lot of people are choosing Evil Eye. But I think this one is actually beneficial for my build. Especially the Wilderness. Okay, so once you come out, you want to come over here and make sure you have a melee weapon equipped. Go on attack mode, and then just whack this dummy. You want to just spam click. You'll literally be here for like 10 seconds. Once you get level 8, you're done. And that should be at level 8. You can't go any higher than level 8. So come over here, trade. You want to buy an iron dagger, equipped. And then you want to buy plate body, or plate legs. And top, bottom for this. Oop, what's going on here? Oh, inventory's full. Equipped, equip the full helm. And then you could just honestly sell it right back. You really don't need it. In fact, let me alch it. Maybe it'll count for the 500. No, it doesn't. Okay, I'm just gonna buy this and just alch the scimitar for 500. I didn't do math on which one actually needed. Sell this back. Okay, once you have that... Oh, Mithril Spear, that's the last one. Mithril Spear. Need this for a task later. Bronze Plate, I got the Addy, Mithril, and then equipped, sell it right back. Okay, we're good. So now we're gonna go kill a guard down below. You should be able to just brute force it with magic. Kill a guard. Okay, once you do that, you want to come upstairs, and you're going to go all the way around. I think the pathing should be fine, but if not, then you just manually click in that room right there. Okay, let's see, defeat a guard, go underground, defeat a thief is the next one. So yeah, actually, within 2 hours, by even doing the 700k method thingy, I already finished 3 relics. Look at that. In 2 hours, 3 relics done. In fact, I could probably get 4 relics within the 3rd hour. Because I still have quite a bit before I'm actually done with this route. Okay, and then you want to go downstairs, enter the dungeon, go upstairs. And that should be a task. So now we want to head all the way south. Can I wield this? I can't wield that? Damn, that's unfortunate. Okay, so you can kill a buffalo through the safe spots. Let's see. I should have banked quite a bit of stuff. You have a lot of garbage in my inventory. In fact, I'm just gonna drop the wines. I don't think I'm gonna need it. Okay, once we go inside the shop, you want to buy various things. So first of all, I would personally buy the noted buckets. Then you need your farming supplies. The other ones don't really matter too much for what we're doing. So first thing is first, you want to rake this just for the task. Get this out of the way. Because we're not really planning anything here. Ooh, my inventory is kind of messy. Okay, so you want to bank everything from this guy. I'm just gonna get 1 bucket for right now. Come over here, fill it up. That's a task for getting a super compost. And then from here, you want to pickpocket the master farmer to get a low tier seed. Onions. So onions could be planted, I think, at 4. So if I don't get potatoes, I'm going to do this one instead. In fact, I think that may be the play here. Oh no, wait, I forgot. I need to also pay, and I don't think there's a payment for onions without potatoes. Here, let me double check. Onions, payment, what is it? Also, make sure I don't die when doing this stupid thing. Yeah, let me re-grab those wines I dropped earlier. a sack of potatoes. Okay, so actually, I can do it. Yeah, I got more onions than I got the potatoes. Okay, so it's a slight change of plan. If you get more onions than potatoes, then all you need to do is just get your rake and just rake these weeds. You should be able to get to level 4. Or I think it's level 5. Level 5, my bad. 32 XP per. I'm already level 3, and there's like a few of them. These grow like pretty fast. So yeah, you can easily do this. So if you don't get your potato seeds ASAP, you can go for onion seeds. In fact, I can speed up it even more now I'm thinking about it. Watch this big brain strat. We're gonna go over here, we're gonna buy compost, regular compost. We're going to store it. We're gonna grab as much as you can and just do this. Use compost on each one of them. Yeah, honestly, there you go. That's the play. Now we're level 6. Damn, we're even past the level needed for onions. Oh, of course, it'll grow right before it reaches the last stage. Come on. Holy moly, by the time I'm done raking, it's gonna replant, isn't it? Actually is. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be fast, but unfortunately it's not gonna do it. It's gonna do it right when I do it. Oh, there we go, we're good. Okay, so I need to grab a stack. And then I need to just pick the potatoes outside. I like how I actually got a potato seed from that. I think it's 8, that's the max. Oh no, it's 10. Yeah, 10. Okay, so now we do that. We come over here, we do payment on southeast. There you go, and don't do this again. There you go. Payment. Okay, so we're back on schedule. Small little detour with that. Okay, so once we do that, it's super compost, pickpocket into with the seed or onions. Plant, protect, did this, defeat a buffalo. Okay, so we're done with this. I deposit all my stuff. Good. Home teleport back to, and we're going to mount. In fact, what is my agility? Oh my god, it's exactly 47. No way! By chance. Okay, so if you have Hotfoot, this step actually is perfect for you. You get exactly the level needed to do the step. So I actually wrote down 2 routes here. If you have 47, you could do the little shortcut. If you don't, then you have to just continue from that side of the farm and just go all the way around. We have to go to Camdozo first to get some pickaxes. If you didn't have 47, you'll have to just run there from where you're at for the farming place. But if you have this thing, you can teleport to the bird and get a few extra tasks and stuff faster. So first of all, you come over here north. There should be an ice fiend. Or maybe it's on the top part. Oh, I don't remember. I think it's on the top part. Yeah, this part over here. There should be an ice fiend over here. If not, then ignore this step. I have to remove it because I actually didn't test if it was actually this. No, it is here. I was right. Okay, kill ice fiend. And also reach 25 combat. That's by chance. Defeat a ice fiend on Valamor. Perfect. Okay, so we're going all the way to the Dwarven City. And I need to organize my inventory. Okay, once again, keep on alching while running. Yeah, so this right here requires 47. So like I said, if you didn't have this thing, from the farm, you have to run from here this farm all the way until you reach this bridge, which, you know, you're going to be missing out on the Ice Fiend task, but that's fine. It's not the end of the world. But the reason why you have to do this is because you need a better pickaxe for this next task. We're going to mine like quite a bit, and it does not make any sense to use a low tier mining pickaxe for this step. 50 iron ore with a bronze pickaxe? Hell no. Okay, so honestly what I would do here, okay, let's do the beard stuff first. So you are allowed to just click haircut and click confirm. You don't have to mess with your settings if you don't want to. Same thing with the beard. Get it trimmed. So those two out of the way. We're going to head over and buy various things in the city, and I'll tell you which ones are the important ones. So honestly, I'll just bank my inventory, grab my money, and we're going to head over to, let's see, I think it's this one for weapons and armor, or shields. So if you want to buy something, I don't recommend too much in this one, but these are some options you do. I think this is the clue step. I could be wrong. But it's mainly these shops over here that are the important ones. So, this is the only place you could buy law runes. We're gonna need like maybe 100 for the rest of the league. So I'll just buy 50, 100. There you go. We should be fine with nature runes at this point. The other runes are just whatever you want. Yeah, you buy that for later. Yeah, I already bought enough runes from the previous shop. I should still have enough nature runes. Which honestly, I should be alching while running. Okay, other things you need to buy. A few pies for stuff later. Red bear if you're doing Asgarnia. Jewelry not so much. You need herblore supplies and potions, so buy a few vials right here. I'll buy 1 or 2 packs of that and the rest like vials. At 1,000 vials should be fine. I think I think I bought one just to be on the safe side. And here's what the big one is. You need to buy every single one of the pickaxes. So steel, mithril, addy, and rune. All 4 of these, because you should have 6 mining at this point. And that should be everything in the shop. I don't think there's anything in the general store that was important. Let me double check. Yeah, everything should be fine. I don't think you need rope in Baltimore, but yeah. Okay, so once you do that, we're gonna head over to mine. Should be mostly good. Okay, so the only thing I'll say, bring combat runes. You deposit most of the stuff. You don't need everything here. You need all pickaxes. You need combat runes, so chaos, death, etc. Let's see what other stuff you need. Okay, that looks like it's pretty much it. Okay, so after this point, we're gonna finish the mining thing, and once we're done with that, the guide is basically complete. I already have 30, or I already have tier 3 areas. I'm well into getting my actual region, so besides Karamja. We'll do the dire wolf first since we're already here. I didn't actually know it was gonna be that close to the base of the mountain, so all you do is just say start the dire wolf. It is multi-combat, so don't be fooled if you can grab the bone. It's not even worth grabbing the bone. These guys will pop you real fast. I learned that the hard way during Dead Mode. See, look, even this guy's already aggressive. in a worst case scenario, then 25 combat right here. If you die off, and then come right here, and then you want to dance. I think it's dance. It is rest. No, it is dance. Yeah, dance next to the bards. Okay, and then once you do that, you're at the base of the mountain, and then we're going to be mining for a bit. So first one is mine 510 ore. This will also smelt it if you have hotfoot. Yeah, so we got mine something with a steel pickaxe, smelt a bronze bar, which will automatically do with tin and copper, and then we do that for buy tin. Okay, and then of course now, well, where are we? We're at 14. We need to keep on doing this until we are 15. Okay, 15. Now we can start mining iron. So smelt a steel bar. Unfortunately, it did steel. It didn't do iron. Okay, so for this, you're gonna have to, for this relic only, for right now. Oh, wait, maybe I take off the boots? Yeah, I've managed to gain some iron. It just went to my bank. Which I think should be fine. What's 47? Here, we'll do this. Turn it back on. Keep on smelting. Where's the silver? Is there silver here? No, there is no silver. I thought there was silver here. Anyways, we have to mine until 50 iron anyway, so... Okay, and then we'll read out the rest of this. So tin, smelt the bronze bar. Unfortunately, silver is not here. I need 20 for a task as well. Yeah, let me look for silver ore. Trying to remember where some is. I know there's some like way down here. In fact, I may have to do that. If I had to pull up a guide now. Because we're getting close to the end of the thing, and I may be able to squeeze a little bit more on some tasks real fast. Improvise, basically. Okay, we got 50 ores. Okay, so we're basically done here. 64. Give me 1 second. Iron. Seto. Look up. Wait, did I not burn the oak logs from earlier? Oh shit. And I haven't pickpocketed 10 in a row, really? No way. 1 second. Completed. In a row. I didn't? What? Oh my goodness, I guess wealthy citizens do not count. Okay, so once you're at 30, I guess you can head over to the stonemason. What can I do? I could do pickaxes, equipments. I could do up to adamant already, so I could get rid of the mithril and the steel now. I don't think there's anything else here I need. Okay, so unfortunately, I didn't bring my giant staff, so we're gonna have to improvise here. So I was supposed to burn the oak log right before leaving Arvindale, so ignore my mistake. That was supposed to be earlier. And right now I'm gonna have to pickpocket 10 men because I didn't know I didn't do that. I thought I did. So either way, let me get my oak log real fast. Let me get the tinderbox. box. Let me burn this real fast. Oh. Okay, okay. I think the only reason why I thought I could do it is because of the previous relic. Okay. So I'm not going crazy. Okay, there's no way of doing that fast then without getting some normal logs. Okay, so ignore that. I have to remove that from the list anyways. So pickpocket 10 in a row. And I already failed. There we go, 10 in a row. That's crazy, I actually didn't do it. I didn't get lucky. My other account got in it like before I even left the area. So, when it comes to teleports, most people have Evil Eye. If you have Evil Eye, you could teleport to the Abyss and then use the fairy ring that fast. I don't know if there's one fast for this place for me. Xanaris. I think this may be the closest one. Yeah. So for me, only because this will just help me speed up get to a fairy ring. As of right now, it's the only one I can think of that's closest to a fairy ring. Evil Eye, you just teleport to Abyss. For Clue, I believe you teleport to Arbenbell. Savannah. Put that as favorite. Okay, so this is just to save some time. Okay, so I'm done with the mithril. Gotta keep the Addy. And then a few things I need to do here. I need to get 20 silver bars, and I need to mine a few bit of... Actually, it looks like it's just one piece of coal here. Okay, we'll get the coal out of the way. Come on. Holy moly, why is this so slow? There we go. Oh, and we have reached the bronze trophy. Hell yeah. Okay, there's the silver rocks. So we need 20 of these. Oh no, I missed the fucking cave. I was so... that was my bad. Okay, I need to fix this up real fast. Give me a second. Also, I like how it says I'll be 250 total. Yeah, 500 total. I messed up. I should have yeah, I got 10, but we don't need that. Unfortunately, the other one I put here was get a geode and Clue. But unfortunately, this is bonus. Extra. Extra. Yeah, unfortunately. So at this point, my relic 2,000 points within 2 hours and a half. Not bad. And in terms of area, is almost 126 points. So I think that's a good wrap up. I will continue a little bit afterward, but this, like I said, this is improvising going forward at this point. I'm quickly just looking if there's anything I could quickly do in this this setup. Can't teleport to my house yet. Oh, I can at 40. Sweet. Okay, so I see a few things I can improvise here. So, oh, there you go. We got rune ore. I guess I could write that down. Keep on mining here until 41. Yeah, if I go write it down. Let's see. Keep mining till 41. Mining. Mine with a rune pickaxe 30. Yeah. Okay. So now we're done with that. We can teleport to. Also. Okay, we only need a few iron ore. I don't think I have gold yet. Oh, I could have mined gold when I was there. I'm stupid. I should have wrote that down. Oh no, actually I wouldn't have. No, the boots would have melted it. Damn it. Okay, I'm just stupid. I could have actually had gold right now. Now I just mark that. Mine some, once hit 40. It's 40. Mine some gold with boots for smelting. Okay, so we're gonna assume that I actually got that. So then we want to come over to this house. And buy each one of the molds. Oh, it wouldn't have even matter. I need 49 magic to enchant. Okay, moot point. It doesn't matter. Okay, so let's bank everything. Grab that. I think I need a hammer. Actually, I don't need the hammer just yet. Okay, we got the smelt. Smelting iron bar. Honestly, I could change this up saying that we should have the nature runes in inventory. Superheat is 43. Actually, do I even could I have 43 at that point normally? Hmm. 2, 4, 6, 8. I need. There we go. Got 10. I believe it's 1 bar. Let me see, what level is the bolt? Steel. Steel bolt is at... Am I blind? Oh, there it is, 33. I actually don't think that's gonna be enough. I may have to bring more steel bars. In fact, let me do this. Oh no, this gives me crafting. Yeah. Okay, so you can either make jewelry stuff or you can make a tiara. I think I'm just gonna make tiaras. It's probably faster. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Let's see. Head back to city. Melt gold and V of iron. Or get 10 for later. And then make 20 silver items. There you go. 30 point. Here are 30 minutes for 2,000 points. 2,100 points. Almost to, let's see how many, I need 71 more tasks to unlock the last region. Let's see if I can actually pull that off. Just so I could just make a guide for people that's won their first region. Okay, so for this next one, we're gonna need 10 of the iron bars. We're gonna need teleport runes to house, money, and for my little tablet thingy. Steel bars. I think that should be plenty. There we go. So unfortunately, the only anvil is down south, which is the weirdest thing ever. Okay, so let me write that down. Grab house telly runes, hammer, 10 iron, full in the steel. Okay, so I don't know if this is gonna be plenty, but we'll find out. I am going along as I'm writing it as I go along. Okay, so from here, oh, actually by default it's steel. You need a manual clicker for this one. Iron arrow tips. You have to do all 10 as arrow tips. So 200 XP. Okay, that's barely anything. Yeah, good thing I brought the extra steels. Ooh, actually, I have to include, what's it called? Dwarven Stout. I don't have enough. No, I'll barely have enough. Okay, it looks like the only thing I can do is maces. Which is fine. I guess I could literally sell it to this shop right here. Okay, and this should be 33. There we go, 33. So now we can actually make the bolt. There we go, that's the test. Sell these to the shop. Unfortunately, you can't do the steel two-hander as of right now. It requires 44, so it'll be a while before I do that task. Okay, so once you do that, you want to teleport it to... Oh, shit. I didn't bring this all. Let me write that down. And saw. Actually, no, wait, no, you don't need saw. Wait, do you? I actually don't remember. I think you do. I'm just gonna... 30 points, build. I think you do need a saw. Oh no, you don't. Okay, that's good. So just build a room. Okay, there we go. That works. So you get teleport using lower runes, teleport to your house, and build a room in your house. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, so unfortunately from here, I don't know where I want. Go to Arvin, this place? Get more gems? Do I need more gems? Is there anything here that I need? I'm looking for anything super fast. I mean, honestly, wait, giant crab. Let's see. Giant crab. Ah, yeah, I could actually do that. Okay, so from here, we could write down, get melee stats up. So we're gonna equalize this while killing the quab. So head over to bank, I guess. Okay, let me grab some food. Do we have anything good to wield? I mean, I guess the mithril spear? The iron knives. We'll withdraw the iron knives. The iron dagger really our best thing I got? Iron mace. Steel knives. You want to also bring your alch stuff to attack in between ticks. I guess money. I think that's everything. Okay, so we want to get 20 attack ASAP to start using the spear. And then of course range. Okay, so I don't know if there's a teleport close to the crab with my thing. I'm only gonna do this just because I don't want to run. I need to type some stuff into the thing anyways. Oh yeah, there it is right there. Okay, so I'm not gonna include this. There's actually a task to get the orange up there, but I'm just gonna leave it as normal, only because not a lot of people are gonna choose this relic. So either way, you want to come over here, and then you want to train a little bit on the crab. Oh, yeah, this is plenty of time. Okay, so you want to train attack first. Okay, I'll leave that for a few seconds. I'm going to write down a path for the last bit. In fact, what's my total level? Okay, I'm nowhere near 666. Okay, so we're going to write down bank, go to crab, bring melee, knives, myth spear, alch to use in between attacks. What else do I need from this place? I think that'll be it. Okay, let's see here. So train all stats to 20 to 30, ideally 30 to wield Addy. 30 ideally for Addy, armor for pass. And I don't know if there's anything for range, but we're just training here just for a little bit. And this also should give me 50 combat, in theory. 50 combat in theory. I'll fix this up later. Save. Okay. Witness the gem crab barrow, which is a task, level 10 task. Let's see. Train attack first to wield with spear. Use on control. Actually, maybe control isn't the best. Maybe I should have added my Mithril Scimitar in the shop. Yeah, I'm actually gonna redo that. I'm gonna buy Myth Sim and Eddie Sim. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change up this thing slightly before handing off to Nate to have him try it. Oh, actually, I should probably write down here, get a noob task before getting this. Actually, I should write that down, yeah. Was there a time I went to Xanaris? I mean, without my relic. I'm already 20 attack, I should be wielding the spear now. Mithril weapon. Let me think, one... I don't remember there being a good fair ring anywhere. Here, actually, what I could do, I can include. I got it. So after I teleport to my house, let's see. Go to, after grab thingy. Use law runes. Enter house. Build a room in house. Go bank. Okay, there we go. Now I can include it here. Okay, so head over to bank, get money. Go over to Fairy Ring, Alderin, go to SPEEDRUN. Kill a cow, get another, go to Chelzar and get a Slayer cast. Must be before level 50 combat. Okay, because if I recall, anything before 50 gives you like very easy tasks to do. Once you hit 50 in Barlamur, only you'll get Hill Giants and Moss Giants only. And Moss Giants are very far, and Hill Giants are in multi, and they're being griefed like crazy.
The gem crab has moved.
There you go, task. Unfortunately, I did not bring a pickaxe. I guess I'll write that down. pickaxe if you want gems. Let's see. Bang. Pickaxe if you want gems. Okay, save. Let's see. Buy various Slayer items. Head to Fairy Ring. Aldrin. Burn Valley. I guess that's the closest one to a fairy ring, and then take the boat to Crab. I think that's the only thing I think of. Yeah, okay, so I still need 300 more points to access the next relic, and that'll be a good stopping point for at least the guide. That's why I at least say tier 4, and maybe up to like your next choosing region. But Kramja is a fine title. Okay, so we're looking here. Anything I could do that could be done instantly, because I did most of them earlier. Okay, so let's see here. I need 330. I'm just gonna write down. I need 330. So full caddy will be 30. In fact, I should probably train at range right now. Let's get this out of the way. Defeat Scorpion with a Mithril Spear. Let's see. Defeat Scorp with Spear, 30. Teleport to that? No, I can't do that. Chasing it. Kill 3 chickens in 60 seconds. I mean 6 seconds, my bad. I mean, not with the current gear. I mean, there's a way of cheesing it with knives, but to make it a guide for people to understand, it's not gonna be viable. Crafting Sapphire Amulet. Oh, I could have done that. Okay, Sapphire Amulet. Sapphire Amulet. 30. Let's see. Cut a red topaz. In fact, I will write that down. For gem chisel. I think it's chisel, yeah. Drink a strength potion. I don't think there's a fast way of getting that. Okay, let me pick up my card so fast. Yeah, we'll steal yet? Yes, I can. Plus topaz. Unfortunately, I don't think there was a fast way of getting a Guam leaf anywhere. I don't think Guam leaves are something to get to get. Alright, I forgot the Enchanted Valley was a thing. Okay, there's no way of getting an attack potion. Oh, Death Copper. Oh, that was the other one. Oh, shit. I need to write that down. 30 points. That's an easy one. Whenever it was at the Slayer thing, I could have added that to the list. Let's see. Slayer. Must be for buy a very Slayer item. Buy Slayer staff or Death Copper. Okay, so that's 30 right there. So Death Copper 30. Okay. Dude, what the hell's a sound effect? My god. Mining a shooting star. Yeah, I guess I'll write it down. Mine a shooting star 80. Okay, so that's 3, 6, 9. 10, 11, 12, 30. That'll be 200 points, so I still need 130 left. Equipped in orange. A 100 power orbs. Yeah, we can do that. That's 80 points. 100 power orbs. 80 points. And that is 48 crafting. We have plenty of that. Equipped an elemental battle staff. Purple sweets Bordeaux. Reach prayer 15. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything in my arsenal that gives me that. Redecorate your house. 10 construction, damn. Oh, I just realized something. They changed the nest thing. Instead of being, I think, a magic seed, it is any high-level tree seed. So it can be magic, dragon fruit, redwood, or spirit tree, which is good because I got more redwood or dragon fruit than magic seeds last.
The gem crab has moved.
Okay, I'm still on the clear for 50 combat. I should be fine. Grok gem. Okay, that's an easy one. Grok gem. What's the fairy code for that? The fairy code will be DIR. Okay, we got that one. I did that one last league. That was pretty easy. Activate all statues. Oh, I think I'm missing 2 of them in my route. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm missing quite a bit. Yeah, that's not viable. It's too out of the way. Ferment 100 wines. Is there a fast way to gain grapes in this area? No. Oh wait, there is. Oh, there is grapes up there. Ah. But unfortunately, there's no fast way of banking them. So the place I was cutting gems, you guys should buy grapes in that house. But taking them or doing them right there is not going to be that fast. Yeah, there's no way. Okay, screw that one. Collection logs. Okay, I'm getting to the point that's actually like hard. None of these are so that low levels will be able to do. Cook 100 pies, level 10. Alright, not hard, or not impossible, it's just you'll be burning a lot of them. Yeah, at this point there's barely anything left. Prayer bonus, can't do that. Yeah. Okay. So with that, let me refresh. Save. So that's 30, 60, 90. 12. 200, 280. 200. Oh, how much was the rock? That was 30. Okay. So assuming this is 200, 280. 36, 9, 12, 280, 320. I need 10 more. Okay, I'm close. Need just one more thing. What's my total level? Unfortunately, it's 666, which is needed. I may have to do the weird ones, like fletch 1,000 arrow shafts. I don't think there's any fast way of doing fletching, is there? How many? What's that? 1,000 divided by 15. I need 67 logs. I mean, that shouldn't be too hard, especially if you have endless harvest. And then I need to get 15 fire making. You know what? That actually may be it then, because fletching and woodcutting shouldn't take too long. And of course, I can have equipped an adamant item right here. Yeah, 30. I'll write that down. In fact, I think that should be it. Equipped. Adamant. Weapon. 30. Grab. 30. Okay, so in theory, this is actually it. But I could probably make it even better. Because there's 2 80-point tasks in here. If I could just look for a few more 30s, I should be able to omit the 100 orbs and scouting for a shooting star. So let's see here. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 times 30. So we need 330. We need 150. So divide by 30. So I need 5 more 30 tasks if I want to just do it like raw with this, without having to rely on the other one. Although I think the shooting star was still probably be a faster one than doing the orbs. Actually, technically, I don't even need normal logs. Once I hit like 20 something fletching, I could just use oak logs. Okay, so it's not that bad. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Let's see. Burn oak log. Just one. And this is gonna be a 30-point task. I was actually nowhere near getting low 50 combat from this. I thought I was actually going to. Okay, I'm gonna put it on defensive. I do need the defense for the adamant thing ready. And then fletch oak short bow. And I believe that is 10. Need DS. And then you can do the tome mini game, mini quest, which is 10. And then there's one for oak, that is 30. Which you can do the exact same one. Oh, actually, yeah, I write that down. Plus, do a totem of oak, 30. But that's actually a 40-point task. It's the exact same one. This is the bare minimum to actually do anything with. Five collection log slots. I don't think there's anything super fast for that. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. $20 mackerels while fishing. That's the big net fishing, isn't it? Heck, damn it. Well, fishing level of mine. 23. Oh wait, I can actually do that. That's actually pretty easy. Odd and mackerel, both 30 points. You only need 10 and 20. Where are some fishing spots for big fish? I may have actually been able to include it as well. East of the... Oh, wait a minute. I could probably have integrated this to the previous guide. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, so honestly, after mining, I could just go straight over there. In fact, I'm gonna write that down for the future one. So, fish, 10 cod. Yeah, I have to write this down to the real guide once I'm done with this. And then the other one is 20 mackerels, and I'm pretty sure it's the exact same thing. Big net. Big net. Oh, I'm already past the thingy. Yeah, it is. Okay. So they're both 30 pointers, and that's actually a very easy one to do. So let me write that down. 10 cod.
The gem crab has moved.
30. And then fish 20 mac rolls. And that is 30 as well. Should have done in years soon. Reason after mining. Yeah, I'll include that into the route. Yeah, and ideally, whenever I'm done with this route completely, like the 4 or whatever, I want to mate to test it out efficiently, and then iron it out if I need to. But overall, this seems like it actually is working. Fletch. Oh, here's the other one I can do. Fletch 150 arrow, iron arrows. 15 fletch needed to after cave shafts. Okay. And then while at Marvin Vale. Oh, actually, I should write that next to the totem because I could tanite leather. Let's see. While Marvin Vale and cow or chap. And then it's craft a leather chap for 10 points. Okay, so for the most part, I have done well. Okay, there we're at 30 of everything. Back to spear, I guess. So yeah, we're 3 hours in, and I could have included 300 more points. I'm just gonna say that I could get tier 4 in 3 hours. I think that is the best way of doing it because I could have added this other stuff and have actually added up to 330 points easily. But of course, I thought I was close to just the end of tier 3. I had no idea I was actually going to be close to tier 4 by the time I was done. In terms of areas, I'm still missing this. So unfortunately, I can't title it to get to your first region, or your second region technically. I can only title it to get to Karamja and tier 4 instantly. Oh, craft an emerald ring is 30 points. I forgot to do that with the other one. Let's see. Craft emerald ring 30. Steal 100 valuables. Actually, I think that could be fine. I should have a key from earlier. I'm gonna write down, let's see. Wealthy citizens. Wealthy citizens. Oh yeah, they do. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna write that down. Oh wait, there's another one. Wait. Valuables. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, because I should have... Okay, I think I found it. So there's a task. I may have to integrate this with the theming thing I did earlier. So there was a task for... Let's see, steal 25 valuables, which is 30. Steal 100. But there's also a task for bribing an urchin to, let's see, pay an urchin. What does he want? Does he want money? Rufus. Oh, okay, so he only... Okay, so after you do 25, you need to pay the guy, let's see, using 15 valuables, pay merchant. Let's see, it's called pay an urchin for information. Yeah, okay, that's a lot of easy stuff, man. It's just so hard to like do everything all at once, but honestly, that should get me to tier 4 instantly right now. Yeah, mission accomplished. I basically finished everything within 3 hours. I can make this even faster by integrating it with the current route I had. Okay, so I'm gonna go take a piss real fast. I'm gonna do these tasks and integrate them with my thing, so here we.
The gem crab has moved.
Oh, okay, just in time. Okay, so we're going to improvise here. We're going to pretend that this is still part of the route, even though, like, yeah, it's over 3 hours. And I could have done a little bit better, but this is going to be just testing things out to write things down on my route, so that whenever it passes on to Nate so he could try, this stuff will be way better. Okay, let's see. What can I get on this account? Which pet do I want? In fact, let me just see. Can I get Rocky as No, Rocky's Rocky. He's not the other version. Okay, I know for a fact I had this one as a transmog. I like the Kefir one. Okay, so one thing, so the first thing I want to test out is the thieving shenanigans, because I actually don't think I've ever done this before. Well, no, I take that back. I did do it during Gridmaster, but you only needed like steal one item, and it was like super fast. So I should have some keys. So in the route that I need to modify, whenever we're doing the fishing thing over here, and there's these wealthy citizens, I want to thieve these. Like, for example, right now they're distracted. So the strat is wait until, you know, they're undistracted, whatever, and then go fish for a bit. Once you fish, about a minute in, you want to come back over here and then pickpocket these again. Because I believe it's a cooldown before, yeah, it's like a minute before they're undistracted. And then what you want to do is go to a house. I think it's 1 key per, so that means you want to come over here. So this person is probably the owner of this one. So I think it's 1 key per attempt. And then you can do valuables. Yeah, so that 1 valuable. So whenever you get 25, that should be a task, a 30 task. And then you can pay these things for 15 of these for information somehow. Unfortunately, this is not as fast as I was hoping. I think it was only fast during last league with the thieving relic, as well as the thing from Gridmaster. So that's the person that's going to come back in about a minute or two. I thought this thing should sparkle. There you go. Now we should do this, and this one has bonus loot. So we're at 17. Holy moly, that just instantly went past 25. And we need 100 for a task. So yeah, this shouldn't take too long. And then once this NPC gets close, we just use the window, go through. Uh-oh, why's my mouse moving? Or spinning? Okay, there we go. Next one. This one should give me like another 30. Only give me like 10 for that one. What the hell? And then NPC should be arriving very soon. You'll hear like a little whistle whenever it's time to get the hell out of here. I don't know if you can just teleport out, but you can just exit the window, and then you can just pay the citizens, or the orchard guy, whatever, 15 of these, and it will tell you where the next location is. Or you could just guess. I guess the plugin will just tell you guys this is already blue over there. So yeah, it's getting close. It's 107, almost 200 seconds until they come back. Starting to be on the right. Yeah, there they go. Here's the noise. Yep, there it is. Leave. And then we come over here, talk. So we have 73. Check. Oh, okay, so you have to have an extra key for this to work. Okay, so I have a minimum of 2 keys. I would do 2 like this. Okay, so let's talk to the same one just to make sure it's consistent. You're new right here. Normally like to charge 15 valuables, but I'm feeling generous. Looks like Victor isn't home right now. Go quickly. Can I point to the direction? Yes, please. I went west. Already forgotten. So unfortunately, you can't just give them. I think you have to do 1 full round. Yeah, well, I have to do it for a 3rd time. Okay, fine, fuck it. Okay, we have to. Oh wait, maybe I go to another urchin. Try this one, Rufus. Hi there, Rufus. Oh my god, that was a lag spike for getting to 50. Already forgotten. So I guess they're shared. Okay, so you have to do 2 rounds, and so that means you need a total of 3 keys, because they're not gonna give you information with only 1 or none in your inventory. You need to at least do 2 rounds to get enough for 100, and then you get information, unless they are generous for the next one. But yeah, this shouldn't take too long. Oh, and we got a bless statue. That's a hard task. So that's not part of the plan. This is a bonus thing. Getting 100 does not guarantee you get this. In fact, this is extremely rare. Oh, I think if I got here. The chance of getting this is 1 out of 520. Yeah, that was just lucky. I like this too. He's gonna be like, I've been robbed. Pay valuables. Okay, there you go. 30 points. Yeah. So unfortunately, paying the fortunate and fortunate, because you have to have an extra key for this to work. So you need 3 keys total. Write that down. Need 3 keys total. So getting this little dog thing was bonus. This is not part of the thing. Unfortunately, I have to remove that from the equation. So I still need 210 points. Okay, so the other one I could have done. Let's grab the pickaxe and the big net, because if you do the cod and the other one, so we'll pretend that we were at, let's see, rune pickaxe. And then we need the big net. And we need... Let me think, what was the other thing? It was big net. Gold. Yeah, we need the gold. Okay. With my relics, do I have a fast way of getting over there? Yeah, there's none. And then here's the other part I need to do, which is the Xanaris one. So this Xanaris one will be added to the Arvenville right when I go to Alduin. So we need to kill the cow here. And pick up the beef, hides, and bones. And then here we get a Slayer task from Chelzar. Oh, unironically I got cows, which is the thing I just killed. Okay, so we need to grab one of each task, or one of each thing. I don't think that matters. I need one. We need the Slayer staff for the Death Coffer. Gem. I don't think there's anything else here I need. Okay, so then from here, I should probably bank some of my items real fast. Wait, did I seriously not go to the valley yet? Oh my goodness. I actually didn't go there. Well, I didn't use the fairy ring to get there. Ugh. AIS. It's so annoying that it doesn't automatically just remember codes on your ring light. Okay. There are the 3 I need from this place. Okay, so assuming that we were to combine this with that, you go back to the thing, run back from the Slayer Master, teleport to the Savannah, and then you can go back to the mining place. And this will be added in the integration of me doing, I think it was the 1 coal plus the silver, and I should have added some gold to that list, because I need some gold to make some materials. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, we're good. So we need a minimum of 2, but most likely to just be on the safe side, bring 10. Because we get 1000 XP, and if it was around, let's see, from 41. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is about to be. Yeah. There you go. So it's around maybe 5k from 39, so that's like 5 minimum. So yeah, we'll mine 5 minimum just to get to 41 from 40, because 40 is gold. Yeah, and you need 41 for rune. And if we're staying here for the rune, we'll do it like this. Unfortunately, this takes forever. Holy. There we go, got 6. That's fine. So this would have gotten us enough for that. So the next part of the thing would have been come over here instead of teleporting out. And then we could do big net fishing. And then from here, we're just catching 10 cod and, no, yeah, I think it's 10 cod and 20 mackerel. And I don't think there's anything else for this area. Actually, I have an idea. I could integrate the route to basically do the smithing thing. Yeah, I think I could do that. Because here, I'm gonna quickly do a quick test. I'm pretty sure it is true, but just to be on the safe side, if I do this, go to the iron ore. Oh, it gives me steel bars. Oh shit. Yeah, because unfortunately, if I do this, it's gonna be iron. Okay, maybe I don't do that then. The steel bars is fine, but I needed iron ore for the method. Okay, I take that back. It was for testing purposes. I wish you could actually toggle if you want steel or iron. Because unfortunately, there's no way of actually just getting iron if you just want iron. Actually, reading this, I actually could move the Garuk up. So, here, let me modify my list here. Oh, I moved. Oh, what's going on here? Is this the power of Endless Harvest? Bring T, combat, burns, pickaxe, axe, net, rod, bait. Head over to the fairing. Drink tea in Arvel. Travel. And then we'll travel with the Garuk here. D-I-R. Kill. Garuk. 30. And then after kill a Garuk for a gem. Yeah, that should be fine because it's pretty fast to do it. I think it's like 1 out of 4 save spots. Okay. I'm at 100 points left. Okay, this uses for science. This isn't part of the route. I just want to see where all this stuff takes me. Okay, so I guess nah, I think Xanar's is still a faster fairy ring. This one takes me close to the bank. This could be... Okay, this one's... Oh, East is actually pretty good. Okay, East is actually good because you can teleport right to the bank. Okay, so East I have to remember. And then let's see. Log balance is probably this one right here. Yeah, the one south below. So this one is close to the fairy ring. How many squares is that? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 ticks. Let's see. South. Where the hell is this? This is the shortcut? Dark Forest. Okay, and that just goes upwards. Yeah, this is kind of useless. Rallo's Rise. Where's this? Oh, this place. This is actually useful. I don't have this statue. Log balance. So, 2 teleports basically to the giant crab. Can I even enter this without the quest? Because this is where the dragons are. Oh, I can. Okay, well, let's see. Red dragons and blue dragons. Okay, this is the other place with the crab. And then the last one's Xanar's. Okay, so in terms of fast bank, 100% this one right here. Nemesis Retreat East. In terms of Fairy Ring, 5 is probably the go-to. So what's that? 12 ticks. So let's try Xanar's. If Xanar's is more than 12, then I would do this one. Oh, this looks pretty close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh yeah, so the other one is definitely the faster of the two to get to a bearing. So going forward, I have to remember 4 and 5. That's all I need. And of course, this was just for science. I don't think anyone's really going to care too much about this thing. So we're going to teleport back to the city, and I'm going to try and think how to integrate smelting. I think if there's a fast way. Because the furnace is in Narnia. Oh, wait a minute. There's a furnace up here. If I integrate the tanning thing, because I killed the cow, and I haven't done the fletching thing, so I think that's the play. I could use the furnace. Let's see. Oh no, but I still need to grab the molds. I didn't put that into the list anywhere. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, I may actually still want to do that. Yeah, I think I'm still going to do that. Here, we're going to try this out. In fact, let me just pretend I use the thing, because I kind of just want to get there fast. No, Nanu, it's logged in. Here's going to be sapphire. Emerald. Emerald ring, if I recall. Oh, that's unfortunate. I must have dropped all the emeralds when I was doing that other part of the run. It's fine. This one's gonna be the sapphire or emerald ring. Unfortunately, I don't see an anvil here. Okay, it's down below. Okay, so there is an anvil here. I may want to change it up a bit because this is faster than running all the way south from the city for that other task. If I could do all the smithing in this place, this is probably better. Yeah, okay, good. That is good to know. In fact, I think I already bought the things from this guy, right? Yeah. Okay, so that means now I can use that ball of wool. And that should be a task. Okay, so I'm getting the integration correctly. In terms of other things, the red topaz would have been a task had I brought a pickaxe for the gemstone crab. I mean, technically I could wield this right here for this task. Actually, yeah, I could just say wield or grab Addy hatchet. Works. I mean, granted, I don't need to buy what's it called, but it does help in the end. Okay, well, I just need one more task. Full Addy. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, there we go. And we're basically... under 4 hours. Of course, it'll be way easier because I was messing around. So I'm going to just say it's actually possible to get a Relic 3 in 3 hours. And I will have Nate test it out for me. So anyways, we have 5 times Comet, 8 times... Actually, we don't even get bonus XP yet. Huh. That's so weird. So Comet... So this one actually just gives me more common loot and minigame stuff. Huh, interesting. Anyways, so this is where the guide ends. Afterwards, I'm just going to play around, just have fun with the thing. So, in theory, I did everything under 4 hours, which is fine. Could have easily trimmed it below 3 had I integrated some of the stuff into the correct path. Like I said, I will try my best to have it for Nate on his second account, and I'm going to basically guide him and correct things if I need to. But yeah, overall, I'm pretty happy with my route. Not choosing Karamja as of right now. I unlocked that like ages ago, but I'm very close to that. I need 50 more tasks. Unfortunately, the guide is not going to go all the way to 50. So if you want to get your second one, you have to just do random things to get it. Sorry, I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, in terms of relics, I'm going to be choosing clues again. Just kidding. I don't want to do the clues. Butler is fine if I wanted to, like, AFK and get the stuff offline. But I think every single one of the solves here, I have an out for later on. So either way, I actually want to have fun with the transmutate. This seems like a very cool one. And plus, I'm going to try to get, what's it called? This shit right here, this one, flow state, to increase it even more. It's probably not the most efficient one, but it is going to be a very fun relic, and I want to just play around with it. Butler's Choice would have been my second option. Clues, I don't think I'm going to be doing too much clues on this account. Anyways, we'll do it. Here we go. Really, I'm like 2 squares of what's in the bank. Transmutate. So basically, it allows you to convert items in intervals of 10 to the higher tier or even lower tier. So let's do this. So, for example, let's bank everything fast. If I wanted to transform, I think it's air runes. So if I do this, conversions to air runes, it turns into 10 noted pure essence, and it'll keep on doing this. I get more XP, but unfortunately, I think if I convert it, it turns into rune essence. Yeah, so I don't want to do that. But if I do, wait, no. This spell has the lowest tier, so that means you can't go in reverse. I was hoping when I heard about this relic that you could convert rune essence into wrath runes, go the other way around, but nope, it doesn't work that way. So what I could do is this: air runes into water runes, into earth runes, into fire runes, into chaos runes, into nature runes, into cosmic runes, into law runes, into death runes, into astral runes. So like the only place they actually get astral runes in this the regions, into blood runes, and then from blood runes to soul runes, and then wrath runes. And then as soon as you get wrath runes, it give you the same thing. You can't go any higher than that. But yeah, there are some other things, like for example, in fact, I wonder, does it work with individuals? Nothing interesting happens, so it has to be uncut. Okay. Do I have any uncut? I don't think so. I have to do it from one. And now I can actually cut the topaz. See? Workarounds, hell yeah. Other things I could do. Logs. So in fact, if I do this. Okay, so it does the full inventory. It doesn't have to actually be noted. I think redwood should be the highest one. So yeah, we have ways of playing around with this thing now. It's more of a fun relic than a useful one, because it will definitely fall off later on once I'm done with certain things like magic, prayer. But at least what I could do, I could literally just go, hey, I'm gonna buy a bunch of air runes, use divergence, because I'm pretty sure it gives you the exact, yeah. So they both give the exact same XP drop. Oop, wrong button. So in order to stop, you have to move in your inventory. Don't think there's anything else I want to show about that. I think it may work with bars. Wait, does this even give me stats? No, it does not give me stats. No, it doesn't work with that. I think it only works with ores then. Yeah, it's ores, okay. Yeah, rune ores is gonna be the highest one. Okay, well, it's a fun relic to play around with. And yeah, now I don't know what to do because I finished my round. I will, of course, fix it up for Nate. Damn, what do I do? I guess I could hop over to the voice channel. Okay, so I'll upload all this stuff to the YouTube and of course I'll upload the VOD as well, like as is, but I'll upload it separately for the speedrun part. Going forward, I'm just gonna have fun with it now. I done what I wanted. I got tier 4 ASAP. I got up to a region and a half, and I'm just gonna have fun with it now. I need to get to the next one before I get higher stuff, and I believe on this account, I think I am choosing Nature's Accord. Iron Seto is Nature's Accord. Yeah, I was right. Okay. I'm gonna hop over to the voice call. Streaming, I am streaming, hi, I'm streaming.
We don't care.
Well, you should. I got tier 4. What? And basically the equivalent of 3 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We're doing chambers with fucking nothing.
Wow.
This is the most shittest thing. We're not even ready for it yet, but we're trying. Oh my god, I just ran into the fucking thing.
Through the fire and flames.
Yeah.
Is Luke there?
Yep, he's in here too.
He got bored AFK King Banders.
He got his band of shit and dipped. Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god, just fucking die. Alright, P3. Oh, fuck off. That hit me.
Get the mage hand low and then get off it.
Yeah, pretty much. Or you can just do fucking melee hand first. It doesn't really matter. As long as.
What if you kill a
One's
melee
fucking
hand?
low.
It'll
Yeah.
respawn, right?
Yeah, they both will respawn. Yeah, he's single-handedly fucking up that mage hand. We'll see what happens when we get to head phase. Oh, fuck. No way, I'm actually hitting this thing. Yeah, careful, this hand's getting pretty low quick. Oh, fuck. How the fuck did I not see that? Standard. It's fucking healing. I got this little fucking nature bow thing from Espori Seto.
You get 1 KC.
Fuck no, I got a 24 KC because I'm not lucky.
They got his on 1 KC.
Of course he did. Oh, don't hit it, it's healing. Alright, we can hit it now. Oop. Oh, fuck.
And that's actually damaging the head with the recoil. I wonder
Yeah,
what
but
happens if you just kill head phase.
it insta heals though. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, it's healing. I'm dead. Ooh, it's splashed. Oh, it's fucking healing again.
When it does that, I just heal up on the head.
Alright, we're good to go.
Healing again. What the fuck?
No, it's not healing. Fuck's sake. I can't even time that shit anymore. Oh, now it's healing. I just need to heal fucking 20 HP and then I can overload. Because I'm on 31 HP and no brews. And I just fucking walk straight into a lightning. Nice.
Thunder.
Oh no. Where's the fucking... I'm fucking dead. Fucking cunt. Whatever. At least I can fucking overload, I guess.
Man, fucking hell.
I probably shouldn't overload it because now I'm fucking dead again. The amount of times this hand is fucking healed is insane.
Did not normally do that.
No. It's usually fucking dead. Man, if I pull a TiVo from this, it'll make everything a lot easier. Oh. Oh. That's fucking healing. Whoa, he fucking just healed at like 7%.
You're raiding with some champions.
What? Luke just fucking healed it from fucking 14% to 21%. Oh shit. You can... Give me one more chance! I don't know how the fuck I redemptioned that, but I did. I'm gonna shoot this one for a little bit so I can heal the fuck up a bit more. Oh no, it's facing me, I'm dead. Alright, fucking hit the mage hand, quick! Kill it! Yes, we're on head phase! Just hit the head. Oh my god. Oh fuck, why did I just drink my potion? Oh no. It's gonna kill me. Give me one more chance. Oh fuck. It's actually aggroing me. Just keep redemptioning. There's no way. Oh no. Oh no, I'm actually dead this time. No, I'm not. Redemption again. Quick. Oh my god, there's no way. Redemption 7 times on this head phase. Oh shit. There's no way. Who said we fucking need the mage build? We can just redemption. And this bow fucking heals my prayer. This bow fucking heals my HP 50% of the
And
time.
a lot of that hits back on him is fucking the thorns.
Yeah. You just stand the fuck there. It's all good. Oh no. It's looking at me. Quick. Kill it! Come, this better be a fucking purple or something. Fuck, get anything, gun. Come, that was a waste. I got dragon arrows! Yes!
I got an elite clear scroll. That's it. 1700 soul runes. Nice. It was a league task.
Pug! I got a league task, man.
We need to get stronger.
Yeah, that was depressing.
I don't know what I want to do now.
I need to fucking get better gear than just this fucking pea shooter thing.
When I don't know what to do, we go to fucking Armadale.
Hmm. And if I had like 2 more brews, we would have fucking been laughing.
Got 2 points to spend. I just need to figure out what I want to put him into.
Yeah. Man. Fucking game mode is fucking shit. I think I gotta say, this is the worst fucking league I've ever done. At this point, I would have been fucking a lot stronger and had better shit.
I want to level up my melee. There's a thing, melee weapons under 1 kilograms trigger an additional melee hit. That sounds pretty good.
I really don't like the tree pack thing. It's not. This is not fun.
Yeah, there's just a lot of options.
No way, my tree actually fucking grew and my cactus died. Where's me fucking spade cunt? Jesus Christ. I just fucking checked my fucking Celestria seed. I mean, tree. And I just got 3,547 fucking soul shards.
Fucking hell.
You know what? I'm gonna leave this fucking thing here. Because every time it grows back, I fucking get branches off it. And I get soul shards from it. I should have fucking picked Nature's Accord and then nothing would fucking die. But now we just need infinite food. And then we're happy. I don't even know what the fuck I want to do anymore. It's either I go desert or Kandra and then just respec into a fucking mage build. At least I won't fucking die as much. You know, I'm just gonna fucking... I'm not even gonna worry about packs anymore. I'm just gonna get to tier 8 and then unlock me minions, see what the fuck it does. It doesn't do nothing, then I reroute and go Kandarin.
I don't think you will be able to get to tier 8 without unlocking it. Your third region.
Yeah, it's possible.
Alright.
It's possible.
Oh no.
I did math. It's not gonna be pretty, but it's possible. In fact, I think people in the last league did exactly that. No region picking, and they got to their last relic barely.
Fuck off. And this world fucking sucks.
I should try sending Zuck. See what happens.
Yeah.
Or what?
I'll try sending Zuck and see what happens. I need to fucking teleport, but the boss is gonna spawn. Teleport with that. Danger. Inferno. Get some prep pots, couple fucking Bruticeps. Be alright. I don't think this is gonna go well, Brian.
Or wind wave, yay! Okay, from 10 bones. Okay, let's play around with this transmutation thingy. I'm gonna convert these 10 bones into fat bones, into
Inferior bones.
big bones, into iron bones, into baby dragon bones, into worm bones, into dragon bones. Unfortunately, I don't think I can go any higher than Dagonoth bones, because you need like, don't you need like 50 very superior dragon bones?
70.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna stop at Dagonoth bones. Okay, here we go. Let's see.
You can just downgrade it again.
Yeah, but that's kind of dumb. Anyways, I'm at 5 prayer, and let's berry bone. 15 in one go. Holy moly. Turning these bones into diagonal bones. Nope, also 66 total. Okay, got me all the way to 35. 10 bones. So I have to get 10 more. Nope. 1 second. Hello everyone, and welcome back to the live stream. Had to take a lengthy break on short notice. I will be cutting that part off from the VOD, but of course the speedrun part already passed, so it doesn't really matter too much going forward. Okay, so I was AFKing because actually, now I'm thinking about it, Baltimore is lacking in the oak tree department. There is barely any oak trees. And I had to think fast because this is the only really good woodcutting spot I could do, because all I have is an adamant axe. So, as you see from the chat, I have achieved my... Oh, and we get a random event. So let's do this real fast. This should be a task if, and only if, we actually get an outfit. Because I got this on my main account. Unfortunately, I got the emote. Well, Nate got the exact same random at the exact same time he gets the item to equip for a task. So yeah, I'm gonna do that real fast. But as you see from the chat, I've achieved my first level 80. Unfortunately, I can't check my skills right now because I'm in the random event, but that means I have AFK'd from almost 20 woodcutting to 80 woodcutting in the course of whatever time I had to go AFK right now. So yeah, that's insane. And of course, even more insane, I literally didn't click, I wasn't looking at the screen. I clicked every few minutes just to not log out. I did have Hop Worlds at one point because I was about to get nerd logged. So I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I am gonna have to do that now. But yeah, anyways, once we do this, I will see how many logs I obtained. And for people that are wondering, I have the things color coded so to know which one's which. So like red will be cook, yellow will be farming, etc. And all I do is just look at the picture and then just put it inside without actually have to click on the stupid thing. And okay, our first collection log, and equip for a task of 30 points. Yippee! I like how that's also my first, compared to my main account that already had like a pheasant egg for some reason going inside. Anyways, yeah, so scrolling back down, first level 80, cutting. Yeah, and in terms of points, I'm at 2,240 into the next relic. Also, apparently, Demonic Pact, because I think I got 50 combo right at the very end of... Yeah. So I could once again put things into a branch. Once again, going to the crossbow, because I want to get to the crossbow ASAP to at least do some good DPS. And then let's see here. Crossbow. So in that time of AFK, I got 4 beginner clues and 2 easy clues, 1 elite clue for some reason, but I can't use the beginners until I choose the desert region, because there's like 3 steps over there to do. But yeah, let's see here, and scrolling down. So I gained a whopping 4,644 logs in that time of me AFKing. Jesus Christ, that's insane. Yeah, I definitely could get the fletching stuff done right now. I believe I only need 20 for that thing. Yeah, so let's quickly do a full inventory just to get this thing up and running. In fact, let me teleport it and start fletching along the way. Okay, and with the plugin, we just follow the numbers. And then talk to the thing. There you go, fully decorated, 30 points. And then once you finish this, it should be the quest, and that's another like 10 points, whatever. There you go, mini quest done. So once again, break that. Let's see, do I get anything lucky? Wow, I didn't get anything. Shook my head. Bless bones though. Okay, so the next goal I need to do is my prayer. I need to go back and do what I was doing. I was killing rabbits. Don't know if that's the fastest way to gain bones. I mean, actually, maybe picking up the big bones in that one area probably is faster. Who knows? Anyways, let me bank everything. Withdraw this, and let's withdraw. In fact, I should probably start turning some of these into usable items. I don't think there's actually a fast teleport to where I want to go, so I'm just gonna go to. What the hell? Huh, that's weird. It shifts down a little. Even though I was like literally right next to it, I don't know why I clicked it. Oh, there is a task to kill this thing. I think I should be able to kill it with my stick now. There we go, 43 prayer. Let me go a little bit more just to get smite for that task as well. I mean, I think I have a few bones I could do. Unfortunately, I don't have, well, I guess I could do a round of Colosseum just to get the wine shards. Yeah. Anyways, let's pray melee, that's a task. As well as a demonic pact. Bam. Let's keep on going. Let's see. MO, combat. In fact, I think this one... Let me see here. I think, if I recall, echoes are based on whenever... Let's see. Regeneration. Regeneration happens whenever you use runes to cast by ammunition from range or consume a charge on a weapon. There's a chance to generate an additional resource when spent. And then whenever you generate ammo, you have a 25% chance to fire an additional echo range echo against an enemy. An additional range attack with each roll with your accuracy against the target's defense something cannot trigger echoes. Attacks cannot trigger an additional echoes. So that means if I do this thing, that means I have an 80% chance of echoes happening whenever things happen. So that means if I do this, I have more echoes, but if I do this, I have more accuracy over everything. 1 damage, 1 damage. Crossbow, 1/1. Oh, this is actually kind of a dilemma because 35% accuracy actually would be. Actually, I think I will do accuracy because I will eventually need this, and if I'm doing all 10, I've seen people still miss with max crossbow hits. So yeah, I think accuracy is the play here. So let's do accuracy. Yes. I think there's a task to do 1 lap. So let me do this out of the way. I need to talk to the stupid anteater. And every single time it triggers, I'll get sent back to the very beginning of the lap. Heck yeah. Wait, I've done 2 laps, huh? How did I do 2 laps? I was so confused how I actually counted that as 2 laps. Anyways, let me head over to the Coliseum now. Okay. Unfortunately, this is my only range weapon. Yeah, so I have to make sure I cast my magic spells. What's my magic? I am 60s. Oh god, I can't see the word on that number. Of course, of all numbers, I had to end up on this one. Ugh. Okay, I could do water waves. Okay. Water waves. And then for melee, what's my best melee weapon? I really don't have any good ones. And I really don't have any good... I don't have a good anything. Damn, I'm actually going in naked. Okay, well, we'll see how this plays out. If I die, nothing happens. Oh! I may lose my lamp. Wait, trivia. Lamps can be stored in Death's storage, such as Death's office, Zora, or Vorka. Really? Wait, I want to actually try that. If that's the case, I actually may want to do that. Just to keep it in there indefinitely until I'm ready for it. Oh, wait a minute. That's actually insane. Alright, I can't do that. Well, let's give this a shot. Let's see if I can even do the first wave. Okay, here we go. Coliseum at level 50 with an air staff and a dream. Okay, and out of all these, I feel like frailty. Reduce my chance. What's that? Like, I'll be like 35 or something. 36. I lose 1 or 3 life points. Nope, I'm gonna get whacked right there. 4. Hell yeah. Actually, I may want to use melee on. Do the 5. Hell yeah. Okay, there you go. And I can just kill the rest of these. Yeah, so it's actually possible. That's just insane, I actually could do this. So a max hit of 4, that's actually crazy. Nope, that's a whack. Okay, obviously, range is not working on this thing. looks like magic's the play here. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a whack. Ooh. I was gonna say, I forgot the max hit on the stupid thing is like point something. Hmm, 68 magic. There we go. My goodness, that took forever. I should be safe. Yeah, I'm safe. Okay. And he should be weak to magic, so this should be faster. God damn, that was crazy. Just constant zeros. Oh shit, I'm actually out of room somehow. Okay. I have to rely on the knives. I should wonder, what are the echoes even looking like? Because I think only echoes from last time were melee based. I don't think there was ever major range echoes. It looked like a ram. Like it looked like it had horns on. Lamau. 750 total by just being in the Coliseum. One more hit. That should be it. Oh my god, there we go, now it's dead. Holy. God damn. I am claiming that. Give me that. Holy, 8 minutes and 8 seconds. Give me that. Damn, 8 minutes, 8 seconds. That's insane. Okay, I gotta go buy a full inventory of wines now. Fastest way up there would probably be this thing. Shards. Pestle and motor. And I only need technically 2. Actually, yeah, whatever. Well, honestly, I thought I had more than 200. I thought... Yeah, whatever. Yeah, blessed. Teleport to... Actually, citizens being distracted. Must get some restoof. I think it's this one, Relis's Rise. Yeah, it is, okay. Bless this. Oh shit, it blessed everything. Ah, fuck. Ugh. I only need this one. so close to smite. I guess I have to do like another round of bones real fast. Honestly, I'm gonna just go kill cows. One is my Slayer task, and two is faster to get bones than whatever method I was doing earlier. And I guess I'll just use range. I think that'll probably be the fastest one. Oh, that was one task apparently. Damn, that was fast. One more should do. There we go. Activate Smite. Combat task completed. Okay, so now I should have enough stuff to go do the Huey task. So let me go over there. In fact, let me grab all the bones here. Okay, so Huey. Fastest way for me to get a Huey on this account. I guess it's this one. Oh, would be this one if I actually had, wait. Am I stupid? Oh no, it is this one. Yeah, it would have been here, but unfortunately, how did I get here from here? I think I'm just gonna have to take the bird. It would have definitely been here to go upwards, but I don't have that ability. Okay, I don't think I have any other prayers I need to worry about right now. Let's see, 70 magic, all that fun stuff. So activate this. First. Ugh, I may actually have missed this round. That's lame. Let me go fast. hopefully it works. Please let me in. Oh, my pets. Ugh. Swear to God. God damn it, I'm not gonna make this one. Yeah. Man, that's so lame. I had to do this tutorial and get rid of my pet. Okay, well I guess I do some fletching or something. Oh, at least I made it inside. Yippee! Yeah, so lame. I flick my mystic mark. There we go, got a hit. We got another hit. Yeah, I got 2 hits. got something. Speed kill. Oh, I like how I got splinters on this one, but I didn't get it in the other one. Go figure. Okay, we're out of here. There we go, we got 1 demonic pack for killing Huey Colo. We also got a speed task. We got 3 combat achievements, Wizard, Speed, and Champion. Okay. Defeat Huey Colo 1 time. Okay, let's activate the next one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're on 6, and we have to choose this one. Range. And we have the, I think we have the exact same amount of points as my main account now. But this one's just going straight for range instantly. The other one was kind of like spacing things out. So now I have... Yeah, next one will be crossbows. Yeah, so all I have in my regions right now, defeat an Echo Boss. Yeah, unfortunately I haven't even done that on my main account yet. Okay, well let me check the wiki, you know, what can I do? I should probably honestly gear up for AFK on this account already. I mean, I already have 80 woodcutting just by not trying. Can't light a fire here. Oh, lame. Okay, well, let's teleport to... Well, actually, let me teleport to the what's it called? The main place. Because this is a task, and I can finally teleport there. Oh, actually, I could just transmute these into oak. There we go. Instantly do this for the task. Damn, big brain. Oh, right, I need to turn in my thing to death already. I completely forgot about that. What is my fletching? I think I could do willows as my arrow shafts now. So let me grab the Slayer Staff. Let me get some willows. Let me double check. Okay, I can. Cool. Okay, so we just do this. Watch while we run. Actually, I wonder. Hey, Death, do you have anything for me from the previous league? Okay, never mind. There we go. 1,000. I should have some oak somewhere. There we go. So I just need to light like 2 or 3 to get 30. I'm actually going to write down on my update thing. I need to make 1 bowstring when I was doing the ball of wool. Normally I say that's optional, but you need 1 for this stupid task, and I'd have to run it all the way back. Let's see here, the guide, where is it? Ball of wool, ball of wool. Let's see. Spin 1 flax 2 bow string. Optional spin your other 5. There you go. This way you keep a bowstring for this stupid task. So let's go and make 1 short bow fast. Teleport back to this place. Go over to this place. Wait, ain't no way this guy's actually cooking sharks in Narnia. He's coming over here cooking and then running back. Because I see sharks being on the, burnt sharks on the ground. No way he's doing that. That's some freak behavior right there. There we go. Oak short bow, and there was a little task for like oak shafts or something like that. Wait, so this guy's running from here to there? There's an oven. There's an oven. Huh? Hello? I swear, some people in this game, I wonder, how do they function? Yeah, what the fuck? We freaking, we're freaking, like, how did Connor pull that off? He's just one taking this set. There you go. Burn willows, burn maples. What fletching level am I? 35. Decorate with willow totems. Okay, I should probably do that next. Teleport back to that place. Just get stuff. Yeah, basically. Hell yeah. I made it right on time. I think I got the cowhide. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, so this is leather. I need to make a leather chapter fast. Okay, there's a task to kill 3 chickens. Oh, roots. I could do this. I could just have to click on it. I should get an axe first. There you go. 30 points, even though you don't get rewards. At least you get the combat achievement. Or the what's it called? Let's see. Any other ones I see? Oh, I should probably do that dark cave thing because I was initially gonna do that and I completely forgot. So, let me think here. I could teleport using the foots thingy. Alice Rising. So after, so in my guide, after you're done with the mining stuff, you're supposed to run down southeast into this cave right here. And I messed up because I was looking through my things. I was basically confused where the silver ore was. And I was like, it's not there. So I was looking up alternative methods and, you know, decided to hastily teleport once I was done and once I figured out an area. But I was supposed to go right here. This right here is a free 30 points. Wait, huh? Wait, huh? Oh, okay. So it did count. Okay. I was so confused. Like, it said there was no requirements, and I remember seeing, you know, yeah, that goes into the Hunter Guild, but there's like nothing in there. Okay, so, okay, that threw me for a loop. I might as well do the shooting star right now. Shooting star. Tracker, portal. Okay, let's see here. Last active one for Volamore. That is a low level. 2 minutes ago. Volamore Coliseum Bank. 7 minutes ago, 633. It should be, there you go, shooting star. 80 points. Okay, I'll mind that for a little bit while I figure out what I need to do. I need 1,500 points to the next relic. I'm basically done with all the low-hanging fruit tasks. Now I actually have to train and do shenanigans. Okay. Let's teleport to... I think it's this one. So I need to sit down next to the carrot Pibaro. There we go. Where in orange? Oh wow, I didn't know there was rare trees up here. Mahogany antiques. Okay, that's new for me. Okay, so let me look up where the hell do I get a adamant axe? Or not adamant, a rune axe. I may have to go to the stupid, what's it called? The forest place. Yep, it has to be. The one thing I don't like when it comes to leagues, I go so dry in this place. It's not even funny. Okay, well let's see. Did they add fire weaknesses to the tree thing? 35% more for fire damage. I mean, something's better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, I just need a better axe for whenever I do hard AFK. You know, something besides freaking oak trees. Okay, I am 64 combat, so I will get the second highest one. Goddamn. Actually punished for training my stats. Poachers have spawned, no way. Okay, BKQ. Okay, and you, oh, there are people here. Okay, well, let's go to the spot that I normally do. Fire spells. Oh? There we go. Fire blast. No way, 1 KC? Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. Finally. I finally get lucky when it comes to this stupid plays. There was one league I went so freaking dry. Like I was like almost 200 kills or something so stupid. And I was like, ugh, just get me out of here. But oh my goodness, 1 KC? I'll take that. There you go, my best in slot, choppy chop. Okay, well, that was a fast grind. I guess I'll look at some more tasks. Heart of Darkness won't be over. Oh, I should probably get an actual task. Santaris. Next I'll do the agility course, and also I need to bury a wyvern worm, or yeah, a worm bone next to the colossal worm as a task. Okay, so I'm gonna get hill giants or moss giants from this. Say moss giants, that's fine. Okay, so the next place I need to go to colossal. Okay, 30 points for that one, and put it back on the other one. Oh shit. I got the what's it called? The instant teleport to the beginning, or to the, yeah, the beginning, completing the lamp. Oh, apparently it counts as 2 okay, maybe that's just a perk thingy. Like, let me see here. Because the foot thing may actually count each lap as 2 then. termites. Yeah, I'm getting 2 credits, so that means it's meant for holy moly, 272 already? God damn. Yeah, it's meant for completionists, like when you have to like do 1,000 laps of something. Makes me wonder if the what's it called? It counts. The Birmingham Agility course. Foot. Completing a course grants 2 completion. It counts towards an extra 25% bonus XP. Okay, yeah, so I was right. Exactly like that. 10. I want to try something. I'm actually curious here. So if I was to bank all my air runes and withdraw 1 and try using this thing, what happens? Okay, and if I try downgrading, it's noted. God damn. Okay, so they thought of it. Wait, then that means can I... Wait, so what happens if I unnote it? Huh. Yeah, that makes no sense. I may be able to finish an easy clue, so let's see here. Oh, spade, that's right. Oh, this is the wrong one. I literally went like 2 squares. Wait, did I really accidentally transmute all my lols? Oh my goodness. I was like, where the hell is it? Can't believe I've done that. The wagon. We finished at least one easy. I should probably get some stuff over here. Really? You can't buy things unless you are part of the Hunter Guild. That's discrimination. Okay, let's see if we get anything cool. Oh, we got a unique. That is something. So one easy done, one unique, medium, 30 points, 60 total. Hell yeah. So 141, or 4.1. Oh, wow, I can't even speak right now. Hello? Am I having a stroke? Okay, since clues are now in this tab, I can remove this. Wow. First try, and I get that. When I was trying so hard to get on my other account. I guess I'll start doing Hunter Train. Wait, does this count? No, it does not count. So I need to do 20 bird snares. Crimson Swift. So that's 3 tasks right there. And then hopefully I could catch a butterfly, so. Oh. I can't actually catch the butterfly yet. That's a. And I need a certain level to do pure to get the free one. Huh. I guess I'm just gonna snare. I think it's just faster that way. Fastest way to there, I think it will be the rock climb one. No, it wasn't. It was the other one. It was the log balance. Yeah, here we go. So the snares for level 1 is right here. Crimson Swifts. Oh my goodness, there's still a lot of people chin-chomping. Holy moly, look at the people here. That's insane. There's like 3-4 people here. And then tropical wagtails will be level 19, which are these things too. So I might as well stay here till like 19. Alright, I can only plant like 1 trap at this level. Well, at least I'm alching and doing something. God damn. Anyways, I got that open. Hello. Hello,
What?
I am streaming. Hi. What are you doing?
Hello.
Hi. Oh, you guys winning?
No.
Luke Hart AFK Armadillo.
Yep.
Yeah.
So how is he sustaining his prayer?
Relic.
Which one?
One of them.
Not sure.
Ugh. The 4th fucking thing in a row, man.
Got a big butt.
There's an Armadillo chain plate on the floor.
Yeah, it'll stay there for 3 hours.
You need to pick it up.
One day.
Did you see it? Oh, no, it's getting pushed by with the boss. Okay, level 100 is so annoying. Holy moly, can this bird finally get caught? Holy shit, that took forever. Like, no wonder everyone just skips this and does the
Oh my
freaking
god.
just
Just gotten 5 fucking
museum.
superiors in a row.
Wow, could have had infinite if you had the wilderness. On day of release.
Yeah, I know.
So the Trident of the Sea is
I've got another one.
so the Trident of the Sea is considered a water spell.
I guess.
Which is weird because it's charged with fire runes. I never understood that. Like, why fire runes?
The Trident's not a water spell.
But how are you
It's
healing?
a relic for it that when you can make it every time you use any powered staff, it regenerates a water rune. And there's another relic that whenever you fucking regenerate a water rune, you're healed 1 HP. So it just stacks with that.
There, you finally got the friggin' chest plate. Man, I hate these birds. I've only caught in 2.
Damn. It ended at 7 or 8.
Oh.
Gotten 25 elites and 23 hards just from superiors.
Yeah, I got 5, and 5 only gave me up to level 13.
Ugh. What magic stick were you using before you got your trident loot?
Shadowfront Quadrant.
Yeah, before that.
Just a staff of fucking air or a staff of water.
Uh-huh.
Or you can go get the one from the fight cave. The Toggle one is better. But it's two-handed.
You had like Runescape 3.
Because I might have to respec into mage to get like some shit done. Because this bow is fucking dog shit. Ugh. Hmm. Fuck me. This is so shit. What's happening?
There, at level 19, I can leave this area.
Hug.
Let me catch the ones over here. Like, I understand that they're trying to make it like a forest type deal, but holy mo, there's so many freaking like unnecessary NPCs in this area.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget to put the orange on your head, Seto.
I didn't even do that.
Way ahead of you. It's just chilling on my head.
Oh, you got it.
Yep.
Oh, you do.
I
Yeah,
got an
that's-
And get the
idea.
fucking orange.
Yeah. On that mountain in Teltakan.
Yeah, the very
Remember, you
south
have to
out.
go sit down near the whatsy thing, and then you go get the orange off the when he pops up out of the fucking water.
Just sit down next to the Caribou barrow.
Yeah, that's the word. Grab the orange, shove it on your head. Fashionscape at its finest.
Fucking no bananas.
what's the one for the Hunter Guild? Is it 36?
Hmm. 46.
Oh god. Oh yeah, it's 46. Am I really doing birds all the way there? No way, this is the only way. Impling 17. I actually could go do Impling instead. I would rather catch butterflies and friggin' this. These birds are actually pissing me off.
Should have seen Luke do his Inferno.
Did you brute force it or something?
No, he got clapped 109 and survived. Twice.
Sounds like you doing the friggin' fight caves.
I didn't realize it sped up after healers come out. That was kind of a fucking shock.
Wait, have you not got one in the main game?
Yeah. I raised a ticket on the Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that one person on
Ooh.
Reddit. That was hilarious. Like
Another one.
he would complain about I forgot what he was complaining about, but he shows his how derpy the Griffin icon looks. And in his screenshot of the boss KC, it shows one scariest and then one Zuck and nothing else. He outed himself with getting an Infernal Cape.
Go and give me another one. Wow, and only one this time. What a bitch.
So I haven't tested this, but I saw the wiki said that you can actually store your XP lamps from genie events at Death's Coffer. So I may just do it for science, just to see if it actually is working. Okay, well I got my butterfly net.
I got my Mox thing as well. Just before.
Must have had the 2 tunnels underneath the fucking thing.
Yep.
Underneath like where you teleport to. Am I going to the wrong one?
Yep.
So they're underneath. They actually are underneath here.
Yep. This completely north of you right now.
What is he doing?
Here.
Monkey Madness too. Yep.
Yeah.
Just in there. Nah. Left.
Wait, he's
Yeah, somewhere along there.
Monkey Madness 2 is not autocomplete?
Yes, it is.
What the hell? No, how
Yeah,
is...
no, but I just got an idea.
Okay, I want to see this idea because you're going the long way to get to Monkey Island.
Yeah.
I mean, a really long way. You could have just flown there.
He did. He ran out the door.
Oh no, I'm like, oh god. See that glider up there? That's how you get out of the island to go use the glider.
Does he
Right
want to
there,
go?
left.
He wants to go.
Stop turning in camera. Go back. Right.
Go to the trees, right?
Yep. There it is.
Mark
I'm
it,
gonna
Luke.
mark this.
Yeah, I have mine marked
I'm surprised you
because
know
it's
this.
kind of hidden a little bit.
I do like a Dirty Dead, man. I will see people like try to attack me, and I'm like, haha, I'm an immunity. You can't get my chins.
Have fun learning your way. Where are you going?
I want to go down to the fucking monkeys.
Go downstairs. Oh wait, there's actually some involvement? What the fuck? Oh, okay, okay. I'll get... Oh, I could've got one more level. Fuck. Here, I guess I teleport
Is
back.
there a way to just jump down there without falling?
Just pray melee and peek. Oh my god, where the hell are you running to? Like, go back. Friggin' gone to
Man, I've never
Narnia.
come
Where
back
the
here.
hell are you going? This guy's going there. Oh my goodness.
See where that like stuff is? You have to go through there and then you're gonna have to pick which way you go.
No. Pray melee, pray melee, pray melee, pray melee, pray melee, pray melee. Oh, he looked out.
Oh man, I think I need a light source.
Yeah, you're getting a light source. Oh, no, actually, your healing thing should out heal the scarabs.
He's just griefing this poor cunt that's in there.
Just say I literally can't see.
Look at the XP count.
Are you doing the melee thorns?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that. I'm like, oh, that's kind of busted. Pinball, here we go. You remember when this pinball minigame, like moved his camera as you were like running?
Yeah, it was fucking stupid.
Got 80 to go.
Wow, fucking more shit tasks. Lesser demons, black demons, skeletal wyvern. What the fuck is going on?
Man, it's at 15 million an hour.
I believe it.
Drakes, birds, lesser demon. What the fuck are these tasks, man?
Yeah, pinball task, 30 points. Now I could catch the sip of butterflies.
Fucking pipe. Fuck off. Greater demon. More birds. Fuck off. Jellies and hill giants. I'll take the jellies. I'm just gonna kill 50.
Oh, that's lame. There's a bridge that's broken. And how the hell did I get to the other side?
Walk.
Feels like I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna take a... What's it called? A bird.
A small little break.
No, no.
Huh.
Don't you mean a Seto break? Like small and little.
I need
Well,
to
let's see.
Seto where it
Try
means
again.
like an hour.
check
least.
that. I want to say it was Shadow Relics, which is on point of how boring it was. Was it Shadow Relics? I think it was. Catch a butterfly, 30 points.
Oh fuck. I need more fucking rune arrows again. The other cave is better for XP as well, Luke. You're in their shit one.
Where's the other cave?
Deeper. In the fucking...
It is, but okay. So, in order to do it, you have to go through a certain path, and each account's different, and each version, aka each temporary mode, is a different one. So, you have to memorize it for each one, which is not a fun time.
Ah,
Yeah. So, if you're just doing this is perfectly fine.
it says I'm getting 16 mil an hour.
Yeah, it's still very good. Oh my god, yeah, butterflies, the way to go. Fuck birds. I gained already like 4 levels in like less than a minute. It just sucks that you need to have like 17. I think it's 17 here. Let me check. It's yeah, you need 17 in order to claim your free butterfly net from the person from Hero Puro. And you
You
can't.
need level 17?
Yeah, because that's the lowest level to catch implings, baby implings. And you can't buy a butterfly net without having 4,600 from the farm or the hunter guild. It's so stupid. I'm like, really, really. How to suffer with birds. I don't even know if I got my 20 yet. I may go back once I have a higher level because the fail rate for birds are insane.
17 mil.
Nice. Yeah, I didn't get my 20 birds, so I'm gonna have to go back for like another 5 or 6 of them. But I am just catching butterflies. They are way easier, get way more XP, and you know, not in.
Oh, a rune kite shield. No way.
Wow.
Didn't get any volume.
There's 99 attack.
The transmutation thing's actually kind of fun. I'm already like almost 80 magic. And all I'm doing is just converting runes into runes.
That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
I'm out of fucking runes. Arrows. Motherfucker.
How many demonic packs do you have in what's it called? Ammo duplication?
Huh?
The
One.
The echo.
The first one.
The first one. Oh. I think I have the 80% one already.
Yeah, I've gone like all power basically.
Also, like how I just got a task for a Fremennik area.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just copy and paste the freaking NPCs from another place, plop them in, and if they just bug out. Yep, got a Fremennik task by catching a snowy knight.
We're going all out.
Also, what the hell is that plug-in loop?
Plug in.
The one that's showing like the defense.
I'm holding the shift button. So I do not click on fucking attack or something.
Well, let's see me fucking run out of fucking arrows now. I got fucking 20,000.
And I can't be bothered to do this for another 30 minutes for 99 strength, but it's so quick.
Just get it over and done with. 40 hunter already. Wow. See, butterfly is the way to go. Yippee! 6 more levels left, and I could do a 100 contract.
Ah, I fucking can't keep clicking that. This will be less. Like only 4 mil or something. But I'm just gonna leave it go and go to bed. I've already got all the drops from here. So I don't have a hilt actually. But I don't think I need it. Because I got an Armadale hilt.
Equipping all god swords should be a task.
Oh, is it?
Isn't I'm pretty sure at least one of them is. You could double check if it's all 4 or just 1 this time.
I think it actually is, to be honest.
Let's see, Asgarnia, right? Asgarnia... God sword, let's see what it says. God...
Equip every god sword, all 5.
Yep, that's a master. Yep, you're gonna have to have...
Man, I ain't getting the one from next, so I don't give a fuck. It's pretty unlikely. If it drops, it drops.
If you drop, you drop. Look at that, 4,400 already. Butterflies for the win. Fuck you, birds.
Alright, fucking see you, cunts.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Wait,
He comes back and it's just dead and... Actually, I think he will die, I'm gonna be honest, because after 20 minutes, auto tally doesn't work. So if he wants to make sure he doesn't die, he has to set his timer to 20 minutes on run light. Have you heard that, Luke? Change your AFK timer to 20 minutes.
He's gone.
Yeah. 45. Now I could go hunt Black Warlocks. Now we need 1 more level for freaking the Hunter going at least.
Yay, 85 Slayer. Give me a fucking Abbey Demon Dog.
Black Warlock is actually way better. They just instantly respawn in the same square.
Yep.
There we go. 46. Damn, that was fast. Okay, time to go to the Hunter Guild.
This is almost done.
Oh, at least Luke's still there. He's teleporting out. He doesn't want to die. Oh, he's AFK in the bird. Luke, if you hear me, change your rune light log out to 20 minutes.
He ain't listening.
Okay, done.
Yay. There we go. I'm in the Hunter Guild. Yippee. Let me quickly get this shit out of the way. Let's see.
500 chins caught.
Old
Leaves.
Wild Kebbit.
Completed.
And I need 57 for this one. Old Wild Kebbit. That's a horrible one, isn't it?
Yep.
I may just want to stick with butterflies. Oh yeah, this is the deadfall one. Oh god. Please tell me at least it's like a 1 out of 5. 1 out of 15.
Jellies again.
I don't know about that one.
Give me a fucking Abbey Demon.
90 points was the chin one.
Huh?
What the fuck kind of drop?
200 points for that.
Nice.
Need another 410 points for my next relic. Get there.
Means I gotta keep on hunting black warlocks.
Fuck, I just got another Jad Dusk.
Okay, I have to get for a minute. 1 second.
So yeah. Hello.
Guess he didn't get the message. He's
Yeah,
so-
probably doesn't fucking know how. He's fucking clueless.
Let's see here. Hunter. Remove. Let's just catch black warlocks. Let's see how much XP I get. I'm pretty sure this is way faster than the friggin' death bomb creature. I might as well just get 57, just so I could get the other two rumor people and just have Kevitz permanently blocked. Would you look at that? So I saw it at like 68k or something. I already gained 14k in that short amount of time over here.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, she fucking cunt.
You know what they could have tried doing? They could have tried experimenting with potential rewards for raids 4. So like, for example, for Asgarnia, they could have made it almost like a blessing, you know, like how Humble has this. But for Asgarnia, make it like a void item.
Yeah.
So this way they can have it like, almost like RuneScape 3 with is the deflector. So this way you can have like a void, or you know, like a armadillo top or whatever, while having the void effect.
Oh shit. Can't fucking teach that.
Why can't I pick that?
Because you stupid.
Yippee, one hunter, yippee.
Ho ho, we got that fucking echo, bitch.
Oh, I already gained 60k hunter XP from this month, and it's around 500k per hour.
Happy for you.
Man, I don't remember how to kill the fucking Cerberus Echo. But we'll fucking work it out.
It's
Come
gonna
here,
help.
fucking dog.
Get in the corner. And then go step forward like on the angle, if I remember right. Unless it's different. Yeah, nah. Step forward on the angle.
You got the helmet. Oh fuck. It summoned the fucking hounds.
The dogs.
He doesn't need the helm, right? It's the other thing that he wants.
Oh shit. Oh, that didn't take any of my
Fuck you
breath.
doing?
Shut up. Kill the fucking dog. Oh my god, it's fucking a wooing again.
Oh,
54 hunter.
Where the fuck is my shit? Fuck, that's so annoying, cunt. Don't worry, we got this. We can fucking do it. At least it doesn't fucking drain all your fucking prayer, which is amazing. If I can get this thing dead, I will be
Oh, by the way, earlier I
so
went
happy.
on this account to get my Runex. I was a 1kc Spirit Tree. Yippee!
No one fucking cares, bitch. Alright, let's fucking do this.
Yeah.
Where the fuck are you going, you fucking dickhead? He got more pants. You fucking cunt.
Yeah, there's two armed little chain skirts on the floor.
Yes. Oh my fucking god, cunt. Cunt, what the fuck is going on? How the fuck are you supposed to prayer flick all that shit while the fucking ghosts are coming out? Man, fuck off. Fucking absolute bullshit.
Goddamn bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
It makes no sense. How are you supposed to prayer flick 9 ghosts while the cunt is still fucking ranging and maging you? It makes no sense. Where the fuck am I going?
Alright, I just got logged out. Oh my goodness.
Nerd.
Yeah, logged it.
There we go. I got my 20 bird snares on. I think that's all I needed with birds. I'm done with birds. Oh, there we go. Also got a 57 hunter. That's the thing for the second contract anyways. I am out of here. Holy moly, that was fast. 140k in that short amount of time.
Oh, fuck off, cunt.
Okay, let's see what my real task is going to be now. Snowy night. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted.
Oh, I know where those are.
Yeah, that's what I was doing earlier. Butterfly is so much better than freaking anything else. They're so chill.